for him. Done.
Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope that you're having a good day, taking care of yourselves. We are back a little bit after midweek. It's fine. Don't worry about it. This is weird, right? It's not weird. We did this last week, but we're doing it again. So suck it up, Buttercup. We're here to make children work and dish out some moonshine. I also just realized that I majorly... You know what? No, I'm not fixing that. No, that's sticking right the hell how it is. I didn't realize that I had typoed moonshine to say mooshine. This is fine. You're gonna suck it up and deal with it. We are dishing out mooshine.
Children, you're going to the mines.
You're going to the mines, you're gonna work, you're gonna get your mooshine. Because Cheshire doesn't know how to end. It's fine. But yeah, we're here. We're doing well. Incoming January.
Commit crimes against humanity, Cheshire.
I always commit crimes against humanity. Have you met me?
Your intro, but
No, you're good.
Are we ready? Are we ready to send those children to go get black lung picking up coal?
I mean, to be fair, I probably won't send them to the mines, but man, are they about to work their butts off. That is about to be a thing.
Dear
There's...
leader, I think you are underestimating how much I'm telling you your children are going to get black lung.
Oh, my children are gonna get black lung. That's fine. Oh, well, no, wait. They're working with the coal thumper. That's fine. They'll get black lung that way. It's fine. They're just going to, like, chew on some coal while they're picking it up. It helps with the digestion. Helps with the soup. The massive amount of soup that everyone's drinking.
Listen, you put moonshine in the water, and then you just boil, like... one fucking rabbit hawk, and that's a meal.
You know what? That's a
okay?
meal. That is a meal. They say if you burn off the alcohol that it's fine, and it will definitely not have any long-lasting concerns. Definitely wouldn't be something we would be concerned about. I need to share my screen for you.
Call me up
I'm
in
getting
Discord anytime, but yeah, there we go. Boom.
Alright. Hey, Izzy. Also, we have some new emotes. There are new emotes in chat. See if you can find them. We've been sharing them in the Discord, but there are new emotes. One of them even made it to be a follower emote because I just couldn't not have a seems good emote as one of my follower emotes. Did you see that already? The thumbs up?
I am intensely disappointed that it was not Notes emote. But
not for a follower emote. The note emote is in there. The note emote is in there.
Hey, notes emote, no notes.
Right? Like the notes emote is in there. The this is fine. The floppy, like all of them have been making it in there. I've been rearranging a bunch of stuff that there's a bunch that I haven't seen being used, so there's no real reason to have them. But the this is good emote or it seems good emote, I was like, you know what? That's fits. That's reasonable.
Seems good.
Yeah, it seems good. Why wouldn't I have that there? All right. So I need to.
Now, as we load up, as with last time, I will not do this extensively. I do want to put something on your radar as we get in. Okay.
Mm-hmm. By the way, if you didn't see, I did do a private save and started messing around by myself, and I got past day 15.
Good for you, but go
it's not very good. That's why we're going back to Vast Pewcaster. No, listen, it's fine. Except then things started going out. Remember how I told you that things started going off the rails? Things started going off the rails. I was doing fine.
You died when you died.
No, that's like I've realized like okay, so when I was playing by myself and everything, I got to that point and I was like, oh, that's why. No, that's actually not why I died. I realized what you thought I died. That's not why I died. I just.
Not necessarily the specific reason you died, but I can think of like 5 reasons.
Probably. And it definitely was one of them, most likely.
So I'm sure you died from these reasons.
I died for a reason.
A reason. So no, again, I keep it brief. I said last time, time is a resource, right?
Yep.
And I want you to keep that bolted in because I know I said that 54 times last time, and I'm probably going to say it 185 times this time. Time is a resource. But I will also tell you that you are coming up on a story event And that story event is going to challenge your ability to use time as a resource. If you do not use your time as a resource, that story event will kill you.
Seems good is in the Discord, Druid. Hold on. My sounds.
As we did last time, sir.
The hell?
You will make your own decisions, but I will help you understand when you are straight up sending yourself to hell. Because this is a tough one, and I think you've got more than a few different ways you can pile out of this based on the way we built up last time. Like, what you have to hand is useful, is totally going to help you get out of this. How you get out of it, that's up to you. But can you get out of it? Yes. And I understand that you are too stupid to do it on your own.
Probably.
I'm sorry, too chaotic.
Probably.
I love you, sir.
Sorry, that was me messing around with my settings to figure out why something's not working.
No, you're fine. I can't even see your chat.
No. Izzy was there was a buzzing noise because of the way that my audio stuff is set up. So when I was messing with it, it was like, and it was just like this annoying frequency of hertz. Yeah, that was because I'm messing with things and trying to make things work. Because my point things are not coming through.
Oh, your channel points?
Yeah, like they're activating, but they're not activating.
Like 3-4 years
Okay,
since
wait,
I
that worked? Why did that not work over there?
Make it work!
I just hit play and it...
It's because there aren't enough children, Cheshire!
That's probably fair, Izzy. There might not be enough children. Listen, I can't make a prison like I can in Minecraft to make people, frick. No, I was talking to Izzy because he's in the chat and he's talking to me. It's not my fault that you don't have chat open and you can't fucking talk to people. You prude. The world doesn't revolve around you, Ultima. Anyways. Make thing do. I'm working on it. I've broken Ultima. It's fine. Don't worry about it. He'll get there. Let me test this one.
It was an answer to my question.
Huh. Annoying dog doesn't work. Does this one work? I'm just letting Ultima just die a little bit. Hey, that one works. Why doesn't annoying dog work?
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake. I'm gonna die.
Huh.
Because I'm thinking about this.
Did I destroy annoying dog? I might have destroyed annoying dog. Hold on. You're gonna what, chat?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna choke on my own breath. I like right now calling it.
Probably. Okay, that didn't work for you. Why are these not working?
Great job.
Okay, that worked that time. Bigubot, why are you broken?
Because you tried to cheat on me, dear leader.
I didn't cheat on anything.
Mutant sees all.
That's Ultima can suck a dick. I need something else around here. Distraction? I need a distraction. Here, get distracted. There, it worked. Okay.
Samson Fisk, 39, coal miner. Prone to violence and gambling.
You know, that's fair. Samson seems like a jerk. Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna survive if that's your opinion of people who live in your city, but that's okay, dear leader.
Well, maybe he shouldn't be gambling so much.
We will get there when we get to your story event.
Maybe he shouldn't be gambling so much.
If you don't think Samson is a stand-up citizen,
I don't.
we're going to make him into one.
I mean, yes, I wasn't denying that fact. I was just saying that he seems like a jerk at the moment. We will re-educate. That's fine. Listen, I've been playing Worshippers of Cthulhu as well on the side, and there is a whole re-education system where you get a captive, and then you turn them into your loyal followers. We can make it work. Get the gulags, dear God. It's fine. Alright. Alright, I think that's all working, probably. I don't know. You'll survive, probably. Yeah, anyways. Loading!
Loading. No, remember, like I said, you're coming up on a story event. The big thing with the story event is time is going to be the critical resource, and you are going to get shellacked in that story event.
So hit it into ×3 and don't pause. Got it.
No, as far as I've seen, you've hit it at least twice. You hit it the first time you failed. You hit it on your own, whatever it was between the last time we talked.
All right, I have to remember where I was.
What I'm talking about. You are going to get shit into the fucking toilet, okay? So you need to be prepared for that. And as I told you last time, time is a resource. So anytime you have resources that you have not spent, look at your resource bars up at the top of the screen. I see 570 wood.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You have not spent.
I'm aware.
You have cooked food you have not eaten. That's fine, but that means that you don't need to worry about cooking food. You need to worry about
stockpiling. That also reminds me. Where's my things? Here they are.
Food is 0, okay? You look at those resources. You look at those resources, sir. No, by all means,
I think it's plus 900. I should be fine if I change that to wood.
Yes.
Yeah. No, stop that. There we go. Yes, okay. That'll be good for now, and I can worry about other stuff later. All right. The automaton's gonna be here in a day.
That's good that you can actually stockpile more wood, but again, this is me.
I know I still need to use it, but I also.
I know you know. I'm gonna keep saying it's, dear leader. we are going to get presented with a Russian hello, aka a short.
I have people working
off of
here.
A long window, so
I have people working here. I need to fix that issue. The sawmill's too cold.
We should also, yeah, before, I was
do I have? Nah. Yeah, no.
Yeah, hang on, sir.
No,
I was going to recommend you didn't look at steam hubs for your industry buildings, but that came to me like at the very end of the stream. Like that was not something I was super worried about. The other thing I am worried about is as we're starting up here, get a quick look at what your actual, like, literally look at your requests and stuff. Let's understand what people are requesting of you and how quickly you can get into the book of laws and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, I needed to make a cemetery. I did forget about that.
There you go. You understand what I'm saying. Like, but think about these things because we took time off and you need to think about how to do it.
Well, it's more that I'm like, okay, I was doing something in another place. I need to.
Yeah, I know you played without my help and you fucking died.
I didn't die. It's still very much alive. I could bring it back. It's fine. I'm just saying that it's very much snow. Like, when I stopped, I was like, I can see the snowball. That's not good. I'm gonna stop for a bit.
No, but you've got the right idea. Again, your cemetery doesn't need yeah, exactly.
It doesn't need warmth. It doesn't need anything. It just needs to be built.
If you're gonna put a steam hub up there, you want it to hit both of those steel spots.
Yeah.
And the cemetery you can skip, and like you'll hit it on the range. You're fine. I will tell you. I'm looking at your stats, and I'm telling you, there's all kinds of wood that you will run out of, but you are low on steel. And steel, it should be a big concern for you.
I know.
Because you need that for all kinds of shit.
Well, my problem is I need them to clear this little shit out right there.
Which is why you want this to have extended hours and full workload.
They're fine. They're fine. And you stop being little babies.
You're understanding,
that should
yes,
be good.
And that helps. Because then your people won't get sick, so then they won't stop showing up to work.
See, that's actually like where I saw the snowball happening, actually. Is because I was like, oh man, what's going why are you lagging? Stop that. I was like, why are so many people getting sick? As opposed to then I realized, oh, they're all really cold. That's probably a problem. So
there might be a reason that I told you to look at the fucking heat settings.
No. I already knew better.
Sorry, dear leader.
They just need to wear more clothes. That's all it comes down to, really.
We did charity last week. I'm allowed to yell at you this time.
I mean, that's fine. Technically, also, if anybody wants to, !choo-choo bad, you can still donate to the GoFundMe for Geronimo. We've still been raising money for that. We're done with the big event, so I can actually get some sleep. But we are still raising money. Money that goes to, we'll be heading over to Geronimo to help them and the kiddo with everything. I need to put one out there.
What are you trying to put out there?
Well, I have 10 people in this sawmill, and it's very cold, or it's cold.
Yes, it is. Oh, you're thinking about a heater.
Yeah.
Yes, heaters would be smart. You have a coal thumper, so yes, don't worry about coal. You will scale into coal.
Yeah, I realize. I'm just trying to look at like what would be best overall, and I can demolish this later down the line.
Again, you're understanding. You can demolish stuff, but also, okay, you already clicked it. One other thing to look at is your overlap radiuses, because you can demolish the buildings and keep the heater. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Well, like that's what I was trying to decide, and I'm trying to decide.
That one's fine. I'm not giving you.
I'm actually unsure.
I think that one's okay.
No. Here's the reason that I'm thinking this, because what I can do,
hang on, the 90% building is a hunter's hut?
Yes. That's the problem, is these are all hunters' huts. So what I can do is I could demolish this potentially, or just empty this out and put them in here to start working on clearing that out instead, and then I can just have a steam hub over here and it warms both of those that are necessary instead. That's what I was thinking.
You've got good ideas. I'm again, like I kind of intimated at the beginning, I'm not going to try to put too hard of a thumb on the scale. I want you to understand how the game works, but like that's not how I would play it. But yeah, that works. I dig it. That makes sense. You're not doing anything insane or stupid.
This is fine. I know it's not adjacent to seat. Your mom's not adjacent to a. Your mom's not adjacent to a street. It's fine. Did you do the thing I just asked you to do? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Shit. I'm one step away. Is there an easier way to fucking?
You've got wood. Use it, right?
I realize that.
I said, this isn't the way I would do it, but if you're doing it this way, you've got wood. Use it. Like
I know.
One tile per. Yeah. There you go.
I hate it here. It's right there. That's where I want it. Why? I was trying to just like build the street where I needed it to be built. Can you?
You can always dismantle it later. Don't stress yourself. Don't fuss over it. If you can find the right tile, find the tile. Ooh, one to the left.
I think it's right there.
No, hang on. Go back in there. I think I saw it.
It's right there. I'm almost certain. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. There you go. Beautiful.
And then...
Yep.
There.
Yeah, you got the idea. Yep.
Ooh, that's too far.
Just play the resource game.
Okay, I think that's all I really want to do right now. I moved these people... Yeah, I moved these people over to here. That means they're going to be walking over there, which is fine. Well, it's free time right. It's free time. It's free time right now.
Okay, you're extended.
And my extended...
I'm not saying you should.
I know, but my extended hours are about to be up anyway, so it's not huge, but I'm less concerned about this one being extended.
Yeah.
This one is what I want extended.
Yep. Good.
And this should... Yes, that's already extended for steelworks. That's fine.
And you've got the heater on there. Do you need heaters on anywhere? Do any of your workspaces need heaters?
I think once this steam hub is built, these two...
Whoa, freeze,
oh, this one.
Freeze. When your workplaces are
wrong.
not active... Hang on. When your workplaces are not active, they will show the flag for the heater, but they will show as cold. So anything that you think should have a heater, if you're not familiar with the presentation yet, you should check it and look at it, because you might have your heater on and it shows cold because no one's working right now because you don't have extended hours. Good note.
Wait, these don't need them?
Yes, they do. You have it turned on.
It's not built.
No. Your steam hub isn't turned on. Your sawmill's heater is turned on.
I understand that, but what I was building one over here because I thought these needed it. These are saying that they're...
Hang on. It does. Go back to your sawmill. Again, this is what I was saying 5 seconds ago, okay? So we'll make sure we're seeing each other. So you see that, it's chilly, right?
Yes.
Right now, chili is with your heater turned on.
I understand that.
Your steam hub will boost that.
Right.
When you move past 20 o'clock, that is going to drop from chilly to cold.
Okay. See, that's what I was concerned about.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make clear.
This, on the other hand...
Again, that's already cold because nobody works there right now.
10 people work there, but nobody's in there. But that's what I'm saying, is that's cold versus this was just chilly.
Right, because you have extended hours in one and you don't have extended hours in the other.
Right.
Whether or not people are working there defines whether or not your heaters are turned on.
Gotcha.
You don't burn that heater coal
if they're not working.
That yeah, exactly. If they're not in the building.
That could technically still be on. It's not going to affect anything, but...
Yes, you're understanding what I'm saying. There are buildings you might have turned off because you're worried about coal, and if there's nobody working there right now and you're not worried about coal, turn that heater on because they're going to need it in the building.
No, what my concern is right now is that this is showing as cold, and I can see that it's not getting picked up by the steam hub, so I'm wondering if it would be beneficial... Well, I'm wondering if it would be beneficial if once this healthcare installation is done, my next thing should be the steam hub range upgrade. That would probably be no? Okay.
No. I'm gonna go back to heating.
I know you had already mentioned about doing the generator.
I'm gonna give you easy mode, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is easy mode. Easy mode is your heaters matter. Your heaters absolutely fucking matter.
Mm-hmm.
Your heaters are critical, but when it comes to generator upgrades, you are going to follow the quest line. You don't need most generator upgrades until the quest prompts you for them, and even when you are prompted to get them, you don't necessarily need to turn them on. The generator is bait. Do not focus on the generator.
I wasn't focusing on the generator.
I didn't say you were, I'm telling you not.
I was asking about the steam hub upgrade.
I know you're asking about the steam hub is part of the generator.
Those are two different trees. It is in the grand tree of heating, but those are two different trees.
For clarity, sorry.
Because you have heaters, generator, steam hub.
Yes.
That's the way I break that down.
No, that's accurate. Your steam hubs run on the same level that your generator does, if you will.
Right.
But there are steam hub upgrades, and those are not necessarily strictly mandatory.
I know they're not mandatory, but I was looking at it.
Listen to me. You're way better served by building an extra steam hub than trying to play this game of, am I going to upgrade this and increase its range? No, build a second steam hub. That's like, dear leader, please build a second steam hub.
But see, that doesn't make logical sense to me. Because if I extend the range out a bit more, then I have more coverage from that singular one.
They burn more coal that way.
Right, but if you add in another one, does that not do more burning?
No. In terms of how the math works out, you are better served by a second steam hub at a smaller range, at lower power, than trying to upgrade your steam hubs or your generator. That's what I'm getting at.
So, extends 50% farther.
If you want to heat an area, you build a steam hub there, absolutely. But you do not worry about any of these upgrades that don't have to do with your heaters. You will get there. You will take them. But you do not worry about them, and you do not focus on them. You don't think about them about how you build. You will do fine. I promise you. I see 11 steel. Like, that's a problem we need
I know,
to solve.
I'm not. That's why I'm not going to build another steam hub at the moment.
That's why I'm, like, drilling into the steam hub thing. Is like,
no, I get that.
To increase your steam hubs, you need more steam hubs, and those are 20 steel each. At 20 steel, that's it. No wood, nothing else. So, like, if you need to increase your heating, you need steel. Period. End of report. That's your.
No, I get that. I'm just looking, like you said, everything's a resource. Steel is a resource. So I understand that it only does 50% area increase, but it uses double the coal. But does the yeah, I'll go ahead and start that back up.
The coal's not worth it, trust me. Just like
Well, I'm saying, is it also the steel? Like, is it the same amount of steel, or is it more steel that you're burning through to make one?
The issue you're going to run into is the coal consumption. It's not the steel you're going to use. Trust me. Like I will 100% overlap 2 steel hubs before I make either one of them have a larger radius. That's it. 300 hours, sir. 300 hours. I will never double a steel increase the radius of a steam hub unless there's some like ultra specific reason why. And as we're going into your next couple of days, you want your hope and your discontent as optimized as possible. Anything you can do right now to raise your hope and lower your discontent is perfect, because you are about to get hit with a fucking sandbag. And I know you know that.
I only have 2 of these, but I have enough engineers, so let me make another one.
Now hang on before you build that. I'm not saying don't build it. Do you have a care house? Care house was on your list, which means you had a requirement to build one.
I assume I did.
I assume you did too, but let's find it.
If I knew. Didn't we put it like...
To a heat source. I would have told you care house should be close to a sea. There it is. I see it. Yep, right there. No, you had it a second.
No, there it is. That's right, because nothing else was going to fit in there very well.
Yeah. Now, I'm going to ask you before you build it, why are you building a medical post?
Because I'm starting to get a few more people that are sick at the moment. And I have... Stop, listen.
I am listening.
I have 7 engineers that are not doing anything, which means I can put some engineers into there.
Yes, you can. I agree with that, dear leader. And I think that is one of 2 possible solutions. And I am not going to try to argue with you about which one is appropriate. What I am going to say is you should look at how many people are in your infirmaries right now and how long they need to recover. Because I can see you sizing up, and I know we talked about this is a fat building versus this is a skinny building. So I know you know where to, like, there are some good places to drop an infirmary. No argument. But are your engineers better served treating those people, or are they better served digging you down the tech tree? Because the tech tree is something that is time-based, and time is a resource. They can be sick for a day if they're going to get into an infirmary in an hour or 2. That flashing you see there at the bottom, that's like, you need to be comfortable with that. Sick people are going to cycle in and cycle out. And again, I'm not saying don't build an infirmary. I'm saying watch these numbers and be thoughtful about how you spend. Because I see 7, but I also see 10 in treatment, and if they're coming out in like 1 hour, well, then that's, you know, a bunch of people who are going to come off that 7. And that 7 is fine until they are what's the word for it? Severely injured, severely sick, whatever the word is they use here.
I just cycled out a whole, like, 5 or 6 people. Everybody else is nearly a day.
The number you had was 7, right?
But now I have it. It's gone. It's continually gone up. Is the problem?
I mean engineers.
Yes, I have 7 engineers.
You could build
both
an infirmary and a what the thing I'm trying to think of, the engineering bay or whatever, and that would be very, very effective to let you put a couple engineers into medical and put the rest into advancing you down the tech tree. You can do both. Don't take risks you don't need to, dear leader. These are your decisions. That is a skinny building if that's what you're looking at.
I'm more considering where I want to put a steam hub.
Yeah.
I'm thinking over here, like this area would be more beneficial than more over here where there's a bunch of those.
On the bottom side of that, you've got 2 skinny buildings, so that's a
That's a
decent
fat
place to
one.
put one if you want a steam hub somewhere near there.
Yeah. Those. Hmm. All right, I need. That's probably fine. Let me just slap it in the middle of all that.
Remember, these don't need as much heating.
Yeah.
So putting it somewhere that's like suboptimal is...
Come on, you can fit in there, you sack of shit.
See what I mean about fat buildings?
Alright, I'll just put you probably beside this then, I guess. Actually, there's one over here. I can just put you behind that.
It's too hard to try to measure it perfectly. As long as you know skinny and fat buildings, just put them wherever.
Yeah.
That's how I run it. Sooner or later you're gonna go, oh fuck, I'm stuck with a slot that's suboptimal. It is what it is.
Oh.
Screen froze. Oh, because you're on the bridge to Winterhome. I forgot about this. This is what's gonna push you to your...
We've already done the bridge to Winterhome.
No, I know. Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say, go back in there. You need to keep moving. That's gonna advance
That's
you in the
the
plot.
story, yeah.
That's how to advance the plot.
I know.
It's not gonna be fun. It's not
And
gonna
then
be
you're
pleasant.
headed...
You need to be ready for it. But that's why I
Oh,
gave
yeah.
you all the heads up when we got started. Is
Those guys are
walk
headed
into
back
that
in.
without having thought about it.
And the automaton is another 12 hours out.
I'm gonna judge you so hard for picking the automaton.
You can. No, that's unfortunate.
Book of Laws.
Yeah.
Now, I am going to quickly, as we get into your Book of Laws, this is something you really should think about. And I do mean really think about this. There is stuff in here that you don't need that you know you don't need, right? Because there's stuff in here that you don't even intend to take. If you don't intend to take it, you're obviously not going to take it. You are very, very close to a point in the story where you are going to want your Book of Laws. You want to get into the Book of Laws immediately if you can. So, as you look at the stuff in here, and again, some of these are good, right? But look at these and you think to yourself, I don't need this right now. You might be better served by sitting on your Book of Laws until you hit story event, because then you can hit the Book of Laws immediately.
Yeah, that's a whole day and a half.
Play careful. Yep, this is your call.
Yeah. No, wait. It's fine. What I'm more concerned about is this bullshit. That's going to take out 5, but that's still going to leave 5 in there is the biggest problem.
The 5 only means the problem is they are not necessarily
one that's about to come
gonna
out.
show up to work. Sick people do show up to work if they can't find a spot in a bed. Sorry, that came out wrong. If a sick person can't find an infirmary bed, they don't necessarily not show up to work. The concern there is that they may become gravely ill.
Yeah.
And you don't want gravely ill, that's why you have a care house.
Right.
So that 5 is a number to manage. Remember, everything is a resource. Your people's health is a resource. That 5 is okay. That is a little scary, but that's not the end of the world, and you should not be that worried about it.
Right, this one's fine. You're chilly, but fine at the moment.
I told you to worry about the healthcare heating.
Yeah. Which, that's what's there right now, so that's going to also...
You do have a heat boost coming in, I think, one day.
Less than 9 hours.
Yeah.
Which, before that, I'm going to have a shit ton of people... Oh, fuck. Hold on.
What?
I'm about to have about 30, 40-ish people come in. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking mind. Don't fucking shut up. Shut up.
Okay, no, do it.
I'm gonna be building a Steam hub anyways here once I have a little bit more.
Not even gonna say it. Just do it.
But these people are about to drop in like a fucking load. All right.
You can rebuild that road that I just saw you looking at. Like, that's something you can just tear it down and rebuild it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. That'll do more than I need.
And remember, like we saw on our first, like, hey, you need to reset the game. As long as you have housing in process, overnight people will engage on construction tasks.
Yeah.
So.
And it's daytime. They're dropping in during daytime. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. So that's a bunch of workers. And
figure out how you want to use them. You got 49 people who aren't doing this shit right now.
That's at least another 2 of those huts of the phase things.
Another early tip here. Your medical posts.
Yep.
Those are stopgaps.
Yep.
You will be building infirmaries with steam hubs later.
Yep.
Do not overemphasize how many sick people you have. If you have spare engineers, they should be advancing you the tech tree.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. Okay, so those are all half days.
Make those decisions about exactly how many medics you want, right? I'm not. Again, I know this is tough, right? Because I'm giving strong advice, but I do mean it that I'm not trying to put too hard of a thumb on it. I want you to make your own decisions. But I think that's a useful one. You will get infirmaries later, which are better than medical posts, and they do require your engineers too. So you shouldn't over-invest in medical posts if you're early in the game, because that's not a good use of your resources, and everything is a resource.
So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-ish, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll be 10 workshops. And leave me with... I still have a few children that need to be doing shit.
Remember, you can leave a building vacant.
Yeah,
I heard you just counting. 10 workshops is 50, so I heard you counting. You can just abandon an infirmary if you don't need it.
Right, I'm just thinking.
You can fill it back up later. You can leave it where it is and just not have people in it. So if you want to move those engineers from building A to building B.
Well, no, I have. So with this one that I'm building right here, I will still have another 11 engineers, is what I'm counting. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, with another additional 11 engineers, would it behoove me more to have a medical post, one medical post, and one workshop, or 2 workshops? And part of me feels workshops.
If the math, I was gonna say, if the math that you're doing is how many people can I staff right now, always staff workshops, because you can pull them off workshops and send them to infirmaries. And until you feel like you have too many workshops, keep building workshops. You get what I'm saying? You can move those engineers around.
Okay.
You are low on coal, which is something to think about, and I know as we came into this, one of your people had just returned to the city, so you need to send them back out to the Frostland.
I can't. Unless it's...
You can send them somewhere to be ready for it. Do you want any spoilers at all?
Or
do you want to just kind of guess where?
If I remember right, there's something more up this way. So I should
correct.
have them up
I
here.
did tell you that if you're looking for stuff that isn't story based, it's that side of the map.
Alright.
do see the 7 hours on your coal, which is what made me mention it. And I know you've got a coal thumper. You should look at your coal thumper. You should look at your gathering posts, and you might want to think about another coal thumper.
Am I better off with workers in the thumper?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay. Remember, I had that because I didn't have enough, and so we were trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out where to put them at the time.
You're good. Here is your hard and fast, Cheshire. You had asked me earlier about sending children to the mines, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are they going to get apprenticeships, or are they just?
I mean, I have 2 more children here. Hold on. Here are them. You go pick up some coal.
Yeah, that's also good. But remember that you asked me, are they going to get apprenticeships, or are they going to pick up coal, right?
Yeah.
If a building allows you to assign workers and engineers, workers is always the correct answer unless you don't have workers.
Mm-hmm.
Engineers are your limiting resource.
Right.
You might have more engineers than you need, right? Like, there will be times when you'll say, okay, these engineers are going to do worker jobs. But if you're asking me the question, who should staff this building? If it lets you do both, it should be workers, period. There's no question.
Coal mine. I haven't researched coal mines. Right?
You'd have to get into the tech tree.
It's in the tech tree, yep. Okay.
We did go coal thumper last time because coal thumper is resource intensive and lets you send children to pick up the coal.
Yep, because we have more children and everything.
Yep.
And we can just slap that down. So I only have 2 more children, but I have 16 workers, 26 of those. 5, 10, 15 of those are going to be going away, so that's still 11.
Into workshops, right? That can climb you the tech tree.
So that's still another 11.
You just don't have enough steel.
Yeah, I don't have enough steel. Well, no, I'm saying I have 11 extra. Currently, once these are built, I have 11 extra
I totally
engineers.
Get that. You're doing your own math, right? What I am saying here is, if you're ever thinking I am already running out of a resource, that is your communication, what you are fucking up on. You told me you didn't feel like it was snowballing. Here you go, sir. If you are running out of steel, that's why. You need
Realistically, what does this destroy?
some wood. You will regret that.
Why would I regret a tiny amount of wood? How much wood would I be realistically losing though?
More than you are considering when you slap it down. You've had the sawmill there, and I'm going to say you've already chewed off some of that, so that's less than it would have been if you just slapped it there.
Right, which I was fine with, but now like when I'm even just holding it over it, because before it was like showing me like, hey, this is what's going to be lost. So it's like those.
The green is telling you how much you're going to lose, and I don't know off the top of my head how much each one of those trees is worth, but the fewer trees that you see lit up in green, if your sawmill still hits it and your steel mill does not hit it, you're golden, sir. Let the sawmill hit it, right?
Yeah.
If the sawmill is going to lose it, then you just need to understand you're going to lose that resource. That's not the end of the world. That is not the end of the world. Do not worry too much about it. But it is a free resource that's just sitting there. And if you throw it away, that's the part you'll regret, is throwing it away.
More than anything, I'm going to need a coal thumper. A second one. And I can put that there.
I was going to say, think about your gatherers, because your gathering posts will be able to, yes, you're getting it. They can synergize on 2, next to each other.
So like this one will gather from both of them?
Yes. Both.
Okay, yeah, I see how that works. Okay, I see how it works. I see. Yeah, that one doesn't quite.
It probably will gather something from that, but it's going to be more dependent on how much coal you're thumping out of either thumper.
Right.
Give the kids black lungs, sir.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, thumpers are workers. Don't send engineers to thumpers.
Yes. And I'm about to have an automaton. There. New research. Ah, look, the infirmary.
Think carefully. You pretty spam clicked last time. Think carefully. I haven't looked at this with you. I don't even have a suggestion. I just want you to think.
Well, most likely, I'm looking at improved heaters. Alternatively, well, I still got a lot of wood out there that I'm gathering up. I'm good on wood.
Correct. There are other missions. Remember, there's like the I don't remember what the names of the other missions are, but you've only cleared. Well, you haven't even cleared this one.
Yeah.
Like some of these tech tree options are better served for other missions and not that great for this one. This one is like your generic mission, right? Where as long as you play smart, any of this is fine. You just have to know what you're teching into. Right? So like I'm looking at infirmary right there, right? And obviously the immediate thing would be, well, you don't have enough iron for that. But I would also look at your infirmary, pull it back up.
And say that would be more useful because I can upgrade my medical post too.
That would be incredibly unuseful because that would require you to spend all kinds of engineers staffing that building, and it requires a steam gas, and it requires a steam core.
Oh,
so I want you to look at this stuff and understand what
I forgot I did that. I should probably make those.
Yes, you should, but they cost iron, and you don't have iron, and there's a reason I've been bringing up the iron.
I'm working on the iron. I tried to fix it, and I can't fix it right now, so shut the fuck up if I can't fix it.
I'm sorry, dear leader.
Slamming your face in a thing, be like, hey, you need to fix this thing. By the way, you can't fix this thing, but you need to fix it. Like, that doesn't help me. That helps me absolutely less than zero. Like, I'm aware I have that problem.
This is why I'm asking you to look at what you're buying, right? Because if you buy something that requires iron, you aren't going to be able to build it anyway.
I think everything requires iron.
Some might require iron to research. They don't necessarily require iron to build.
Yeah, but the things I think that might require, like this, only requires a research, but I don't have enough to research it. Like, that's what I'm saying is I think on this level, everything requires things.
Look at the lighter scout sleds.
The flying? No, no, scout hut. What?
Exploration industry. Lighter scout sleds.
No, I didn't see that one.
That's not a bad pull. If we're sitting here trying to figure out what you can afford, that's very reasonable because you got tons of wood, and that does make your exploration way more efficient.
It's 10 there. Then I can put that in there. Max. Please do better. Thank you.
Now you can look at something more considerable.
Okay, 20. That's not what I was looking for. Where was that? No. Gathering post installation? That would probably be useful, but what would be more useful is something with steelworks, right? This one requires me to research with 30 wood. That only gives me 30 wood to research that. That's fine.
You also have a pause. You have a team waiting.
Their face is waiting. They're about to do things I want. They're at the thing.
Are they? Are you sure?
They're at the thing.
Then explode.
Now I'm doing shit. They can wait. Okay, that's about to be done.
No, literally explode.
I know. I'm going to.
Your other one, we said like send them somewhere so that they're not just sitting in your city. But that one, if they're there, like they like do the thing.
That's about it. Hold on. You could stop crying in my ear, lady. Okay, so those should all be filled up soon.
Fair point. You should
should
hear.
all be cycled
Fair
through.
point. You should hear, Cheshire. You can push people between infirmaries.
I'm aware.
If you have an infirmary with 5 engineers and 1 patient.
No, I can't do anything with them. Shut up. That's these guys over here. Shut up. They're not. They're waiting.
I'm talking about that.
They're waiting. That's the team that's waiting. Can't do shit with that.
Well, good.
All right.
If you have
And
you can destaff the infirmary, right? Force them out and send them to a different infirmary. That does work.
There's the automaton. Yay, I got a big Robert.
All right, now you need to hear about automatons.
I learned about them.
Are you sure?
I have it sitting on a coal fucking mine in my other one.
So automatons will replace your entire workforce
yes, I know.
for one building.
And they just burn some coal that they have to go refill up periodically.
No.
Yes, they do.
No.
They fill back up on your coal supply. They walk to the generator, they rip it up, and they burn it.
Would you like to hear how they work or what you've seen in your fucked up runs?
I am saying what they literally tell you.
They will go to a steam hub to refuel.
Yes,
that is correct.
And they burn through extra coal doing so. I understand that, but it replaces your entire group that you can then use on. I understand that.
We're not done yet.
Mm-hmm.
That is like 50%.
And it works 24 hours a day. It never stops.
Yes. Do you want to keep going because you're still missing stuff?
That's all that's important. Nothing else matters.
It's less efficient.
Nothing else matters.
It is less efficient than your people.
They're not as efficient anyways. They suck.
You get the 24 hours, so like no argument there. The other thing, and you need to know this, Cheshire.
I doubt that.
Automatons can, will, and do step on your people.
Yeah, well, they deserve it. They shouldn't have been in the way. All right, so.
Just be aware of that.
No more.
The further the path is from whatever building to Steam Hub, the greater likelihood that someone is going to get stepped on.
That just means I need to put a Steam Hub right beside him.
Well, there you go.
See? Problem solved. See, that was not an issue. You made it sound like it's a big issue. That's not an issue. That's like nothing. That's not important.
I'm sorry.
Alright, but the question is what, like, that's something, I have to have one of these wall things, like the Steelworks or something.
Again, this is one of these, like, do you want the spoiler kind of advice, or do you want me to just let you have it?
Realistically, like, so, oh, stop that. So, one of the things I know is I need to build, they work on these things against the wall. Like, I have to have that built, right?
That's wrong.
They work on any section?
They work on pretty much anything that allows you to put an automaton in.
Well, I'm not putting on the coal thumpers.
They can work in sawmills. They can work in your coal mine. They can work in a coal thumper. Like, they can work in a gathering post. There's almost nothing you can't tell an automaton to do.
I see that. So I could just put him here, because then he'll just refill right there.
Yeah, well, this is why I'm asking you if you would like some input or not, because I am more than happy to let you make your own decisions, but your call.
I mean, I still got a bunch of engineers I need to do something with. Ugh.
You've got tons of people to put to work because you now have an automaton. You're about to take 10 people out of a workspace.
Excuse me.
I do think this is relevant enough to like make the stink, right? Like I'm not throwing you a flag to just like produce content. This is something you want to think carefully about. If you have one automaton and you don't have a plan for how you're going to make or produce or use automatons, like you should think carefully.
Well, I mean, it's other than like obviously using coal. In essence, it frees up an entire workforce, like you said, which is useful.
I'm gonna shut you down completely and say stop thinking about the coal use. That's like you're not thinking about it right. That's wrong.
I like how the man who's like, think of everything as a resource is like, no, that's not a resource. Don't fucking worry about that.
Yes, exactly.
You know those things that I told you to worry about? Don't actually worry about that because you're wrong. That's not helpful.
Because automatons don't use that much coal by relative to anything else.
But it's using a resource, so I have to think about it's using resource. Mister, I think of everything as a resource. Don't tell me contradictory things, you asshat! Look here, Vess. Ves Pew Ultima.
Let me frame it for you.
Vaspicaster.
Let me frame it for you. Yes, Rasputin. One automaton is like 2 heaters. How many heaters do you have turned on right now?
Too many. They should be colder.
One automaton is like 2 heaters. That's like.
They need to be colder.
Do not think about the coal consumption. It is not relevant.
Oh,
You
wait,
are already going to be thinking about coal consumption.
Thumper.
That is not the problem. The problem is, where do you want this thing stationed? Where are you better served with efficient people as opposed to inefficient automatons? And where are you better served by not having a risk of this automaton stepping on someone? Stepping on someone is a big fucking thing.
Well, that's why I don't care if it steps on somebody. They deserve it. They were in the way. That's why I was thinking about over here anyways. And I'm thinking sawmill.
We haven't talked about, what is the word for it? The amputetic limbs. I'm struggling. You know what I'm saying?
Prosthetics?
Yeah, prosthetics. There we go. We haven't talked about the prosthetics yet, but you get stepped on by an automaton, you're done. You need a prosthetic. So that is relevant.
Well, again, they shouldn't have been in the way.
Automatons that have to walk halfway across your city are way more likely to step on someone, and if they step on someone, you lose people.
Streaming. What's up? What?
We should talk to you about
If I had to pick a play here, if I had to pick a play, I'm gonna make this honest. If I had to pick a play, I would put your automaton in the steel mill. It's gonna be slower to get the steel you need, but you're gonna gain steel overnight, and that's gonna allow you to build stuff overnight that you wouldn't otherwise be able to build.
Right.
That is where I would do it. I think there are very good reasons to put that automaton in a sawmill to get the wood carving overnight. But if I had to make one pick right now, I'd put it in your steel mill.
And see, here's the only reason that I was thinking about the sawmill. Is
yes, you're understanding exactly why I'm not telling you this is the right answer.
Because if I can have them break down this wood faster by running 24/7, potentially that's going to run faster, and then I can make a second steelworks and then put the automaton on that.
You don't need the heater for that, and you don't need to worry about the discontent for running extra hours because
which is turned to
You see, like I get this. This is a good play. I like this. It's not my play, but that's a good play.
Okay, so my other thing is I've got 10 people available, so I could put them in there, but I need to make a heater out here.
Don't worry about the heater. If you need more coal, you need more thumpers. Like at this point, it's that simple.
Well, no, I mean, sorry, hub, because this building is cold, even with the heater on.
Yes.
So
what's the time? Hang on, you're in free time.
Yeah.
It would be 1 stage colder. It would be chilly, not cold, if you were in work time.
Because the heater's off because they're not in there.
Yeah.
Well, because nobody's in there in general. Okay, so
right, exactly, you got it.
So that would turn it into chilly, which is weird that can. Sorry, what? Or is that? Oh, no, that's them. Oh, over here. Using automatons, short breaks to refuel generator, research upgrades to reduce their efficiency and capability. Great. Fantastic. Happy about that. Okay, so they're...
Scouts.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to... steam cores and coal. Founder scientist notes predict the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observation ended abruptly months ago. There's not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. Moved out for good. From the roof of the weather station.
From our previous session, Winterhome is the name of the city that's dead.
Yes.
That they're trying to find.
Mm-hmm.
Or well.
And it makes everyone upset.
We don't know yet.
Yeah, coal mine and Winterhome.
Again, this was why I was telling you, like,
go here.
There will be things in both directions, and you should kind of think about how you want to spend those time resources, right? Because getting over to that right side, trust me, there's stuff over there.
Yeah.
But
in order for that to open
all of
up,
your resources racing to Winterhome means that you're racing into a story event that you then don't have a lot of options around. So, do what you think is best.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. These guys aren't carrying anything. They can head over here. These guys are going to get here, which is a coal mine, which, if I remember right, is like a thing that becomes, you can make into an outpost and stuff or whatever. And they're carrying also a steam core, so I can send this crew that's coming over here, I can send them back while these guys are headed over towards Winterhome.
Yeah, I dig it. Again, these are not my decisions.
Subaru
I just want to make sure you understand what you're doing.
That moment we bought our Subaru Outback. The problem is the moment we bought our Subaru Outback, you know what? That is a problem. Shouldn't be buying a Subaru. What do you want? Yeah, abandoned station. Now everyone's upset. That's fine.
No, just a small hope loss. And again,
Wait.
remember, everything is a resource, right? As you're looking at the menu with everything paused, you've got some hungry people. We talked about this last time.
I know that.
Cooked food, they'll find that food.
Yes, I'm not worried about
people,
that.
You don't have to worry as long as you have cooked food. And then when it comes to the Winterhome thing, I have warned you. You are gonna get hit with a sledgehammer. You want your hope as high as possible. You want your discontent as low as possible. But you already know a bunch of stuff that you can do to just say, hey, I want my discontent lower right now. We're cutting the extended shifts, right?
Right.
There are ways to fix your discontent. Hope is a little trickier, and you want the biggest resources you have because you're gonna...
Look at that little guy. Look at him just going to go step on some people. Isn't it adorable? Anyways.
You're gonna get slapped in the face, Cheshire.
I don't give a fuck.
I know you don't.
That sounds like that's a them problem, not a me problem. I'm up here in my nice little...
It's gonna be a you problem in like 5 minutes.
Nah, I live in this lovely little hot spot right here. I'm fine. Alright, let's see.
You have a lot of wood.
Yeah, I do. Alright.
You're also struggling on food. You are
that means
depleting
I
your
need...
food resources, so...
I do need to make another...
There you go. I was gonna say, if you
which
have
needs
orders,
wood.
you should commit them to another hunter.
Look, that'll destroy stuff. That's fine. That will block stuff. I can put that there. Question mark.
Left. Go left. Like left.
I don't want to.
Not top left. Left. Yeah, over there. There's a lot of space over here where there's no trees. There's very little for you to interfere with. Just line it up where you want it, right there. You understand what I'm saying? That is a good place to put your hunter's huts if you're going to do hunter's huts. Because they don't need heating. You don't need, like any other buildings that don't need heating, you put them over there. And there's a lot like those resource hubs, they do not need heating.
Oh, that's weird.
Be patient, give it time. You're going to have people cycling out.
I just watched them cycle out is the problem.
I know that I'm not, again, I am never telling you don't build another infirmary.
No, my problem is why are they getting sick?
Because
I understand that happens, but...
pause the game real quick.
The game is paused.
Give me a second while I'm trying to compose my thoughts.
No, I refuse.
Those
Think faster.
Teal buildings. Those teal buildings.
The Chili's? Or the...
Yes, the Chili's. Those are going to produce sick people. Like, it just happens.
Why is the fighting arena cold?
Again, everything is a resource. And you mentioned that you had not upgraded your bunkhouses, but we also talked about your temperature coming up in like less than a day, right? So you're looking at a lot of sick people, but you have a lot of sick people because your temperature is about to come up and you haven't been fixing your bunkhouses. And you can't fix your bunkhouses
don't have
because
steel.
you need steel.
Yeah.
You are where you should be. This is uncomfortable, but it should be on purpose. And how you address your sick people, think about how to make them less sick. Think about how to increase your sick capacity for like I keep saying infirmary, medical post. Like there are ways to get there that have nothing to do with panicking about, oh, there's 17 sick people. Like, yes, they will cycle through the medical posts. They will get there. They will get through there. If you're in that place, you build another medical post because you can take 5 right off the list, right? If you have 5, you have 4 unemployed people. Who are your 4 employed? Who are your 4 employed?
More engineers. I'm trying to decide.
4 engineers can help you with this if you're worried about it.
I'm only worried because I have about 5 that will be cycled out in about less than 10 hours. The rest won't be until nearly 20 hours or more.
Hey, like I said, you make your decision, and the concern here is not that somebody is sick. The concern is that they stay sick.
Yeah.
If you can get them into a medical post, you're fine. And if you need to enhance your housing so that people are warmer and they don't get sick as often, great. But you're about to have the temperature come up in like, 6 hours. So that will address the housing problem. And I've been saying you need steel. So don't burn your steel on housing.
I mean, I could dismantle this and get steel, but I feel like that's arguably might not be a great idea. It depends if I decide to do outposts.
Well, so here's again. Do you want any spoilers at all? These are not big spoilers. I would warn you if these are big spoilers.
I figure that there will be more outposts that I have an opportunity to take advantage of, more mines and stuff.
That's correct. There is no downside to turning down an outpost because you are not going to have enough time to come back to it to try to strip it.
Right.
Period. You will not regret it. You have 2 choices. Either I want to be able to have infinite coal from this location, because that's where you're at right now, is the coal outpost. Either I want to be able to come back here and request infinite coal, or I want this right now that it's offering me.
I think what it's offering me right here will be more beneficial at the immediate moment. I'm sure I'll need more coal and stuff where I can have
tons of coal, but
infinite resource,
and you've got to,
and I've got time.
You've got a plan to build around it. So make your plan.
And
if
then
you don't want it, then
send them back
because you're gonna want what you can get from it.
Go home.
That's 2 steam cores.
Yep.
That in and of itself, already huge. I was judging you for the automaton.
You can judge me for the automaton.
I'm gonna keep on judging you for the automaton.
I'm still gonna love my little baby.
The coal dismantling, but dismantling that to get a couple of steam cores, that's huge. That's huge. We want to be real careful with the Book of Laws because I keep seeing it and it's making me angsty, but I know you're coming up on the Londoners.
To be fair, I thought that the other thing was going to be sooner. They still got 16 hours to get there, and then from there to there.
The Book of Laws is way easier to drive through than the tech tree.
Yes.
You're not gonna regret that.
Well, I'm just saying that, because I know something else.
Having that instantly available, if nothing on this list is particularly appealing, you will appreciate being able to drive straight into the Book of Laws.
To be fair,
you would need to feel like there's something here that you think is real compelling. You have to spend resources for that.
Yeah, I know. That I have to, that's going to give them more food. This, on the other hand, if something were to happen, since I already have the cemetery, that's not a terrible thing, but it... Don't they do that during free time?
Correct.
Okay, so that's not the worst thing in the world.
You hear what I'm saying? It's not that that's a bad law to
At
sign.
900, 2100, yeah. There. Oh, yeah, that's...
You'll be fine. You will be fine.
Oh, yeah, that's heating up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, your heat just came up.
That
Your
should be.
discontent is dropping. Look at your discontent.
Yeah, because they're now all like that. Okay. Except for this little fucker that doesn't have anybody in it, right? Yeah, it doesn't have anybody in it.
Again, you're getting it. You're understanding where the nuances are that will crash you if you don't know them. Research.
Yep, I know. Alright, now I have enough steam cores to do some stuff. Gathering post installation could be useful.
I don't think I've seen you price level 3.
I did.
I
did because that's why I wasn't going there, because it's 50.
Yeah, I was just saying, I don't know off the top of my head what it costs, but like, if you can hold off a minute and get that, that might be better. It depends on how valuable you consider anything you're winning. I did tell you, like, don't go hot houses and hunters, right? If you're going hunters, you go hunters.
Yeah.
If you're going hot houses, you go hot houses. So, like, the hunter improvements are useful, no argument. But, again, think about where you're spending resources and how quickly you need to get to this or that.
Yeah.
Where am I struggling? What do I not have?
Which I already did the steels, or steam steelworks, so that's fine. I'll worry about that shortly. So realistically, my other thing that I'm worrying about right now is food. So let's go ahead and do that then. That should drop once all these
If
people
you
get
have ways to
out.
spend wood, you should be spending it. Don't worry about that coal pile depleted. That's Premier Thumper.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think. How can I spend wood?
Be very careful how you spend your steel. You are
Yes,
in
I
a
get
really
that.
critical moment of the game, and I haven't been putting too much of a thump on it, but if you spend your steel now, you're gonna regret it.
Unless I upgrade my steel thing to get more steel.
Accurate.
Ha ha! Oh.
And now you see what I told you in the very beginning about how people categorize, like, constructing and, like, all
That
that
should
stuff.
be wood, but
Go
cut tree.
go right back in. Can you spend something on only wood?
No, unfortunately. Well,
Only wood or only a little bit of steel, as long as it's
it'd probably be
useful to you.
all that level 1 stuff.
Factories are bait. I'm going to tell you that right now. Factories are bait. Get better at the game, and factories are great. But if you are not good at the game, factories are bait. There you go. Spend anything. And I think you can see it. Maybe you missed it. You're down to 13 out of 17. Like your sick people are cycling through.
Yeah, nice little. So wait, because of my upgrade, where's this bullshit? That implies fewer people. This is only for the hunter's hut, not for the flying hunters, because the flying hunter's gear, I'm assuming, is going to do something else.
No. So your hunter's huts become flying hunter huts.
So does this still apply? Because this says up to 20 raw food.
Correct.
While the flying hunters do 30. So
it's an advancement on the other. And you do need to apply that. If you go to the
That's so much steel. Okay.
Yeah. Again, there's a reason you get into certain things early, and it's not because you can afford them. It's because you're gonna need them, and you need to be able to mentally.
Hey, Mazel tov.
Mazel tov. If you are stumped, I will repeat that stuff you don't need right now, but that you know.
He's in tight.
Goodness, excuse me. Stuff you know you're gonna need is also a good investment. So like the infirmary is something that I know you can invest in right now.
I cannot.
But well, maybe you don't have the resources. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like you could get into that right now, but that's not necessarily the best use of your resources. It's just like, hey, you're gonna need this.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
One of the things I want to look at. Hey, Pancubus. How you doing? Welcome on in.
Found my damn jeez.
On warm days like these, to be honest, frosty. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow.
But yeah, I mean, this is a place to look, and again, this is where I'm saying if you're ever behind on something, you are already behind. Like, if you're looking at this and thinking, I want this, but I don't have steel, or I want this, but I don't have wood, or whatever, I don't have steam core, whatever. Like, that means you're behind. That means you should have already thought of that. So if you're looking at something and thinking,
there they are.
Steel, there you go. And I was going to say they're going to bring you piles of shit that will allow you to overstock your supplies.
Yes.
So if you can only store 700 wood and you bring back 300 more, yes, you can have 1,000 wood. You just can't stock any more wood. So spend it immediately.
And that's what I was thinking, is that I could do some hunters.
You've got an ass load of coal. You have coal you can't use yet. I see wood almost to your limit, and I see tons of steel. So yes, you should be thinking, hang on, very critically.
I'm very much,
that one is
I realize.
totally fine, but think about how much steel you have. Where do you need that steel?
Still not doing the bullshit that I needed to do. Cheshire Jack.
The wood you're not going to miss because you've got too much already. Spend as much wood as you want to.
I realize that.
Steel you aren't going to regret.
Okay, like, spend as much wood as you want, and then, like, half the items that I realistically am like, I could use this, need steel.
I'm very aware. There's a reason I called it out.
A few days.
Are not bad calls.
But I won't.
Upgrading your steel production is probably not the worst thing you could do. I realize there's still some wood your sawmill has not gotten to yet, but hey, you built the thing you built, and I'm just trying to help, dear leader. So that's not the worst play you could make. I'm looking at other places you could use your steel. Realistically, I'm thinking bunkhouses, steel production.
Trust me, I would love to do better steel production, but if I do, then it takes out the wood.
I'm also going to tell you, keep some on hand. Like, the number of times you're going to think, I need a steam hub, and I just don't have 20 steel to build a steam hub, like that will bite you in the ass. So like keeping some steel on hand just because, that's also a great play.
I wish instead of clearing out this shit, he would clear this out. That would be great. That would be
Tell
ideal.
me about it. Tell me about it. I will also go ahead and say, if you can't make any decisions, build some bunkhouses.
I did a couple. I was just trying to see if...
Build them close to the generator. Those are going to be your warmest houses.
Well, that would make them even warmer, but what about the ones that are like I was saying?
I understand, but what I'm trying to say to you is, if you're upgrading your houses, build them inside out. If you're building better houses, yeah, sure, put them somewhere that's going to be cold. But if you're upgrading houses, build them inside out.
I'll do one more. So should I take that off?
No. No. Again, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. That is not me saying that's bad or wrong or anything like that. Just in terms of being optimal, stay close to your heat sources. That was close to a heat source, so I mean...
Explore Winterholm!
Get ready for things to get spicy!
Yeah, they're about to get upset with me. They're fine. They need to stop being a little... bitch.
We're going to crazy specific. I may ask for a water break here before we... Like, when this pops, I'm gonna need to take a second to yeah, keep doing your thing. It's gonna pop. When it pops, I'm gonna ask you for a second. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, you saw there's something over to the right there.
We are alone. Hope falls. Angry! Mah! Yeah, the people aren't dead yet. Stop complaining.
There's your big hope hit.
Yep.
So I mean, your discontent isn't that bad. You've been playing that smart.
I must give them
And
purpose.
This is why you want to be able to get into the Book of Laws as fast as possible.
Yep.
Now, you need to make a decision. Ask me as many questions as you want. I will do my best to stay off the scale.
Phase let's go! No.
And just explain what your options are and what you are signing yourself up for, because these are two very different play styles. Either one is totally reasonable. They're not that hard to manage as long as you know what you're doing.
Martial law or believe in God?
It's a little
Martial law or believe in God? They're on a mission from God. I accidentally clicked that. That's fine.
It is a little bit trickier.
Well, we're in faith apparently. My bad. I right-clicked and apparently that chooses. I've discovered something new.
Okay, well then.
Well, here we are. That's.
What I will say to you is that there are
Did actually mean to do that.
zero reasons to not pursue this.
I know.
If you're in the other tech tree, there are good reasons to be careful about how you build. If you're in the faith tech tree, get started early, do it now.
Oh, there's a convenient little fucking spot right fucking there.
There you go.
And then I don't think I have a convenient spot over here other than like that.
Again, think about where you're going to build other stuff.
Oh, yeah, but I also want to try and hit
Well, yeah, you want overlaps, like, or you know, good coverage, but I'm just saying,
yeah,
like, it may not be a building that's there right now, but think about where other buildings will go, because you've got the right idea. If you're on faith, then there's zero reason to not get started immediately. That is the way you fix this, And I'm going to tell you, you need to fix both hope and discontent. Right now, you want your discontent at 0 if you can get it there. And you want your hope as high as you can get it.
Oh,
Then
this
don't
little
build that.
fucker.
Don't build it, it's not worth it.
This little shit.
It will happen to you. Get used to it. Welcome to
He's
higher
alone in his
level
own
play,
world.
Sir.
No.
Welcome to higher level play. But that is a serious recommendation. You do not want to worry about like right now until we go deeper down this. Right, there's a bunch of religious stuff that you haven't gotten into. But right this minute, you want to be as deep in that as you possibly can, because you just got nuked and you just lost what, like 70% hope, 80% hope. This is how you fix that.
We're gonna try to reach London. All right. Hey, Talon. Ah, yes, my favorite Cheshire. Hello. How you doing?
As your crap comes up, hope is the thing you need to worry about. The Londoners, there we go. Hang on, stop, pause. Look at your Londoners. Left side, not that.
I'm reading. Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Please read.
Just tried to say.
So that tendency, that is the thing you are fighting right now. And again, this is me telling you not how to play the game. This is me telling you what you need to worry about.
Yeah.
You need to get that tendency to 0 as fast as possible.
Right.
The way you do that is with high hope and low discontent.
Right.
I'm also going to go a step further and tell you that the way you actually get there is with high hope. Like, that's the thing. But discontent will cause your Londoners to act up. And in terms of where we looked previously, where your people were like, you failed out on like day 15.
This little asshole missed this one. He missed the one tree I needed him to get. Anyways.
But in terms of your Londoners giving you shit, you want that discontent as low as possible, because that is what is going to prevent them from running around and causing vandalism and drawing people to their side. And like these are, compared to anywhere else in the total game, this is where you need to manage your discontent to 0 and your hope as high as possible. Anywhere else in the game, you're gonna have time and places to work with it. Right now, you need to be mission focused on why do people want to stay here.
Why are those not working?
The Londoners want to leave, and the Londoners are going to convince other people to their side, and that is what that tendency marker is showing you. If that tendency marker has not gone to 0, you have more Londoners, which means you have more problems to deal with. So it isn't get Londoners to 0, it's get rid of the tendency. You get rid of the tendency, you've got all the time you need to solve it. Promise you. But if your tendency gets out of hand, if your Londoners go up and up and up and up, you're sunk. So this is your mission, dear leader. You need them to have hope right now.
Kyoko says mission on these
I know
nuts.
your hope is low. You need them to have hope right now.
Kyoko said you can mission on these nuts.
Kyoko can Londoner these nuts.
I don't know, I kind of like hers better. I'm just throwing that out there.
I just said I was gonna get water. No, but I do think that like that is like the feedback you need right here if you haven't completed this,
but it also has hourly,
right?
so should I put the hourly thing and then put, like if I do hourly, how much?
I mean, do the math for it. Like, if you're going to be working 40 hours a week, factor in how much you feel that we basically need, and then you want to go a little bit beyond what we like bare minimum need. You want to go a little bit beyond that, and then factor in, okay, what does that equate out to in hourly pay? And that's
Tell
what
her
you'll
to call
tell
me
you.
after the stream.
Ultima said call him after stream. He's helping me with
Cheshire, you and I
Frostpunk.
talked about this previously. Tell her to call me after the stream.
The closest is Chesterfield. It's from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m.
How far away is that?
52 miles.
Call me after the stream.
No. This is she's doing
I know,
applications
I'm
and stuff.
teasing, I'm teasing.
She's done with school for the next yearish.
Well, and I know
But,
there's other stuff. I'm just saying, like, I'm hearing things and I'm going like.
That's about an hour commute, give or take, depending how much not on the interstate you are. Which means you're waking up at 6, so that you can be on the road by 7 or earlier. So factor all that stuff in and then figure out, because Ultima might know better than me. Ultima, like, do you know the general the general average for bank teller salary?
It's typically something in the like 40K range. I'd have to look at it, but
It's fine for you guys to hear this. We're not doxing ourselves.
bank teller is like that's not, you know, entry level, but it's certainly nothing to write home about, if you will.
Trust me,
40K-ish sounds about right.
40K-ish for entry, anywhere from 40 to 50 depending, but 50 you're going to be hard pressed to really find, but bank tellers are normally around 40-ish K. That's normally a good starting, especially if you don't have any experience. That's probably reasonable in their books.
And that's a place to build from, and again, like, we don't have to do this now live on stream, but
that's fine. She's working on filling out stuff, so
trust me, I know. But what I'm saying here is, like,
right,
that is a place to grow from, and like accounting jobs, like, we can build off that. That's a decent place to start.
Okay, so we got those building, we got them doing whatever the fuck they're doing. Hope is doing things.
Like, literally, your two things.
I still have 2 overtime works.
The 2 things you want.
Where the fuck are my overtime works?
Hang on, Cheshire.
No,
hang on.
I'm trying to figure out where my overtime works are. People are working overtime. I don't know who the fuck's working overtime.
Probably in a workshop. Check your workshops.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's gonna be back behind the thumpers, probably. Yeah, these guys. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Is it the actual thumper? It's the actual thumper. Let's go. All right. We have no discontent except for the bad food.
Hang on, pause! You've got a fucking message already.
I already paused, you dipshit. Anyways, yes, sir.
You jumped from 19 to 36 Londoners, okay? Am I allowed to tell you to pause?
I had already paused! Anyways,
So, 2 things, like, the 2 things. Bolt these into your brain, sir.
don't put that up.
Okay.
Just because it'll be,
You're talking to nightmares, like,
it'll
don't...
be likely adjustable. I didn't pause because she came in. I paused because that popped up and I saw that over there.
No, so the 2 things you desperately want to think about here. 2 things, specifically 2. You have almost 1,000 wood, which means spend wood indiscriminately. You need to worry about your metal.
Listen, if I could make wooden playgrounds for the children to get splinters on and not use any steel, I absolutely would. But guess what? That's not in my construction tree.
You do need to worry about the metal, but anything that requires wood, build it now. You don't have to worry about it.
I've done that already!
You haven't upgraded your bunkhouses.
With the steel that I need!
Hey, they take 20 wood each!
And 10 steel!
But the other thing is your hope.
Yes, I understand that.
Right now, hope is mission critical. You are not in a bad place. I realize that looks terrible.
I understand it's going to adjust.
Yeah, that looks terrible, but finding Winterhome, advancing the plot, literally just hitting the plot point, gave you a temporary debuff. That debuff will
goes
go
away. I know.
Yes. The key is don't hit 0 when that debuff hits you.
And here's the other reason I don't want to use that steel right now is because I want to hit the level 3.
I would say burn it now. If I'm being totally honest.
My steel?
Bear me back 1 second. Pause, damn it!
I already saw it.
Do you not have your automaton in the steel mill?
No, he's still on the sawmill because we're trying to get rid of this little fucker.
Okay, no.
Once I can put it down, I'm slamming him on.
Dear leader, I would say it's dangerous, and I am admitting it's dangerous, but I would sink that steel if you're thinking level 3. You will have steel coming in. You know that running close to 0 is different than actually hitting 0 and having nowhere to go. So that, I'd probably resolve your mission first, because I don't know what your mission is.
People join the Londoners.
Awesome. Then yeah, I would say spend the steel. That's probably totally safe.
For the bunkhouses? Or
on your tech tree.
Okay, well I have to wait. That's what I was looking at. I was trying to figure is I have to wait for the infirmary to be built.
No. Hang on. Pause again. I'm sorry, dude. On your tech tree, it took 50. You have 77.
I realize.
It takes 10 to build a bunkhouse.
Yes, I'm aware.
A couple, but
I already know that.
Stop talking. Stop being a jerk.
Stop saying things I already know. How are we gonna survive? Like we fucking always have. You little. Anyways. Can you finish building those houses?
Shut the fuck up, you complainers.
Right?
Your leader has your back.
I'm already building things.
Him, and I'm screaming at him, so fuck you.
Exactly. Yay. Hope rises.
Whoa, freeze.
Work time.
Look at your first constructed house of prayer.
Yeah.
No, actually open it. It has an ability. You need to know about this ability because you should be spamming it.
Almost saw this?
Correct.
Yeah.
Look at how that reses your hope.
Yay.
Isn't that the thing we just talked about you needing?
Mm-hmm.
And whoa, free pause. Yeah,
I already did.
No. Close this. We're not even looking at this yet. Look at your no. Look at your tendency. You went from 3 up arrows to 1 up arrow.
I saw that.
Maybe you saw that, but I'm pointing that out because that's important.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, you fix these problems, the Londoners go away, and you don't have to die here.
Man, it's hot in there.
I bet.
There's a little bit of warmies.
Turn off your heater.
Well, I also have so much fucking coal. That's fine.
Hey, I didn't say you shouldn't necessarily put heat where you don't necessarily need it. Just if you're looking at your whole city, and we just talked about your temperatures going up in 1 day, right? Here we are. Like, there's all kinds of stuff that you maybe put heaters on that you want to turn off because you don't need them right now. And when you upgrade your heaters, they're going to go 2 and 3 levels. And sometimes, yeah, you are going to play that game of, do I want the heater here? Do I want the heater not there? I know I told you if you find survivors, you bring them home immediately.
What?
I also know I told you about safe.
So send the survivors to the city, right? Yep. Leave them to their fate. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No. Escort them.
No, send them to the city. That's what we're doing. We have to send them back, right? Yeah. I can hear the daggers that Ultima wants to stab me with. It's fine.
You're fine. Hey, if you fuck up your run, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Bring some of them back. You two should kiss. No. There's not.
But if there's a way to
Well,
spend
I
it,
could get a couple more bunkhouses, but I'd also kind of rather get another hunter's hangar.
Stop, pause.
Mm-hmm.
As you are sizing that up, as you're trying to make your decisions, I'm going to tell you, you will not hit that steel number in the time you are hoping you will. You need
That's
to
fair.
think about how to use it. That doesn't mean that you have a good use for the wood, but it does mean if your intention is, hang on, I'm just going to spend the steel. No, I'm looking at your numbers, I'm looking at your build, and I'm telling you, you need to be laser focused on hope because your discontent is 0. And discontent 0 is fantastic. That's where you want to be. But hope, where you're at, you want that as high as you can get it so that Londoners goes to 0. You want Londoners at 0 as fast as you can get there.
I was just thinking that my food situation seems flippant.
You may need more food, right?
That's
But
what I was thinking.
Remember, hang on.
Mm-hmm.
I've been monitoring that with you. You're stable.
Okay.
You're an hour ago I told you you had to worry about that. Right now I'm going to tell you your food looks okay. It's not great, but everything is a resource.
Right. Too much.
Just like that, you can leapfrog over bunkhouse to house.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And again, that's not me saying go there. That's me telling you, like, in terms of how you spend your resources, you don't have to go to bunkhouse. You can skip straight to house. And that's
I need
fantastic.
gathering
Every
post
upgrade from
installation.
house applies.
Gathering post installation is probably what I want next. Because that can potentially better up my gathering. Realistically, on this exploration, other than the outpost at some point, I'm pretty much done until 4 or 5.
You did collect the coal outpost, so there's no place for you to put one.
Outpost, yeah. That's why I was like, I don't really need to worry
You
about
don't-
that.
You don't need it now.
I'm not going to worry about the charcoal kiln.
It's just making decisions, right? You chose to claim the outpost's resources. That means there is no outpost for you to claim.
So
you
realistically,
don't need the
these
outpost.
are going to be what I want to worry about there. Otherwise, it's right over there. And so, yeah, it's going to be either here or here that I'm focusing in right now. So I'll probably worry about
I would
the...
definitely stay focused on resources.
I was going to worry about the gathering post installation most likely. Or I could do a large resource depot.
Those are expensive.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, 75. And this would at least give me for the time being. Okay.
You got it. Pause the game.
Yeah.
There you go. Sorry, when I hear you say it, I'm watching with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I told you I play this game on 300 times speed. You've been playing it on 300 times speed. You've been doing just fine.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Now remember, and I do want to point this out, your food is dropping, but your food comes in when your
At
hunters
night,
come
yes.
back in the morning. Yeah.
I heard a noise. Oh, they're waiting.
American camp. Yeah.
Steam cores and steel.
There you go. You made it to the. You made it to that side.
Oh, look, steel.
Now you can continue exploring that direction.
There were words there.
Dude, the number of times I tried to figure this out and didn't, like, park someone over there,
Hello?
like, I regretted it every time.
Started to visit House of Prayer. I mean, yet. Yay, they're visiting House of Prayer. Alright, and that's cooldown of 2 days. Okay.
That, for the record, that is across all houses of prayer.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you trigger it in any house of prayer, it cools down everywhere. But you, again, you do want to make sure to focus on raising hope. Hope is the thing you need right now.
Yep. trying to keep an eye on that stupid little piece of wood over there. I like how it just shoves the steam hub right up its ass.
Hey, I know it. But look at your sick. I was telling you, don't worry about it. Look at that. You got 0 who aren't in.
No, I know.
We got this. We got this under control, dear leader.
And they gained more. That's fine.
That does happen.
Yeah.
That's why you want to get that tendency to 0.
Down. Yeah. This is why we're trying to get that up. That's fine.
That will reverse. When your tendency is looking good, people will leave the wonders.
Great. I've got 7 more children. I've got more workers.
You've got hands to put to the fields. You've got more hope. Dear leader, this is everything we need to make
I don't
this
have
gulag
anybody.
into a more effective gulag.
Those are words.
Yeah.
To this one. Wait.
When it says 22 hours, it will take time, but like,
An outpost can be put here. That gets me wood. I don't give a fuck about wood. Go away. When it says 22 hours, what?
It's gonna take a while, but trust me.
Yeah, no, I get that.
We've already had the conversation about the travel speeds, so.
Yes. No worries, Druid.
That 22 is where you send them, regardless what you actually decide to send them to.
From shared brain
until
simulations.
they fucking get there.
Alright, let's see. I need to think. I use that. They're gathering up. It turns into 3 food each, as opposed to 2 food each.
No, it turns into 4 food each because
4
you're
food?
on soup mode.
I thought it only did 3.
It's 3 if you're not on soup.
Really?
Correct. You can open a food house or a cookhouse. Like, look me up. Adaptation. Okay, it's not there. Open a cookhouse.
Yeah.
Yep, right there. And you can just mouse over it. You'll see the 2.
Yep, 4. Okay. No, so no, it just doubles it. So 4 food from 2 raw. I was doing like I was trying to figure out from 1 raw food.
You keep mousing real quick. It's
Oh no, 2.
2.5.
Yeah, 2.5.
I thought 3. It's 2.5.
Yep. Okay, that's fine.
But yes, it is more food if you go on soup mode. I mean, it's obviously more food if you go on sawdust mode,
engineers.
but we decided that we would rather feed our people water and moonshine, and you know, it'll all work out in the end.
There we go. More children in the gathering posts.
There you go. You're understanding how to do the game.
I only have 1 engineer, so that's fine. I'll deal with him later. Where do I want them? God. You know what'd be great is if you stopped clearing out all of this shit.
Whoa! Stop!
Hmm.
You're... okay, no, that does show 158.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of that's over here.
It's storage near capacity. You can't harvest any more here until you spell wood.
Yeah.
You can't harvest any more here until you spend wood. That is your limiting factor there.
Now I am.
You desperately need to spend wood so that you can harvest that.
I get that. I just don't have.
I get that. Build tents.
I could build fighting arenas.
Don't build multiple fighting arenas.
All right.
A few is okay. I'm not going to argue with you there, but if you have wood to spend, build tents. And like, if you have nothing else to do, you will have more people moving into your city. Trust me. So putting them somewhere that you think is appropriate now, that is overlapped with churches and heat steam hubs and like other things that they need, that is a smart play to get wood out of your inventory so that you can continue to harvest what you need from that sawmill. I mean, double there seems fine to me.
Yeah, but there's not a house of prayer on those is my thing that I'm looking at.
build another one, you're gonna have to build. Like it's gonna get bigger. Trust me. I didn't mean build a house of prayer. I meant like put them there now so that you spend the wood and understand that you're gonna build a house of prayer to cover them later. There are other things in the religion build that you're gonna have to build into that I haven't even mentioned yet because you're not there yet. But for now, if we're talking about dump wood out of your inventory, you are going to have more people moving in. Having spare housing is totally fine. Houses that you can upgrade into barracks or bunkhouses or whatever that you can then upgrade into houses like that. The only downgrade there is waiting for the resources to come, and you have spare wood, so spend it now. Yeah, if you can get a detector, you should be spending something immediately.
Infirmaries will employ fewer people. What?
You haven't built a single infirmary.
Oh, right. That's fine. We'll do this for now.
You have an available research team. Team, whatever, on the right.
Oh yeah, they're doing that over there.
Again, you make all the decisions.
Walled colony.
I am gonna ask for a quick, like, 2 minute break here.
Oh yeah, go for it.
I want to fill up my water glass, but we're making bars, sir. You're gonna get there.
How much stuff do you guys have? Ooh, that's a lot of wood. I just had a thought. That needs 20 steel. So I'll send them to the Dreadnought for now. I'm also going to save really fast because reasons. Yeah, and save there. We're not going to unpause until Ultima gets back because I don't need him having an aneurysm. Okay. Okay, I think that might be what I do. Yeah, I think what we'll do is I'll probably build another one of these because that'll give me another 450. How much? Wait, where's my fucking thing? There's a thing in here. This. So 1200 is my max. I'm almost at that. I've been trying to burn through it some. Building another resource depot will boost that up a bit more because I'm getting 440 a day.
All right, dealer. How badly have you fucked this up while I was filling my water glass?
I haven't, but I'm looking at probably making one more resource depot once I have a little bit more steel.
Definitely agree, but be very careful about how quickly you build those. Those are useful. Those are important. but
Yeah.
those are more a late game resource because, like, again, this is not me telling you how to play. You have trees in here. You should be cutting those trees down before you're really thinking about building resource depots. If you've got a pile of wood, then go ahead. But if I remember correctly, resource depots require a small amount of steel.
20 steel, yes.
Yeah, that becomes a problem. So, like, building one that opens up your wood capacity, fantastic. Building a whole bunch, total waste of your resources.
Well, I was only looking to build one because that'll increase me by 450.
Play it smart. And
Why?
remember, those do not need to be heated.
Yeah.
So put them way out on the edges where you're not heating anything.
Right. Okay, now why did you stop working, camera? Anyways.
Probably because your hope is so low.
Probably. Well, I don't know what my hope has to do with my camera, but
Cheshire, I believe in you, dear leader.
that's because, you know, there's a lot of people who both believe in me and don't believe in me at the same time. It's fine. Listen, I'm used to it by this juncture. I am going to start that back up. Alright, so they're doing that. They're building
Watch
that.
your resources. If you're waiting for steel, spend it immediately because you need that wood out of your inventory.
Yep, I know.
Yep.
But
And
by...
hope.
Yeah, I know.
Trust me, you're not going to get there overnight. You're not going to get there in 1 or 2 days. But, like, if you forget to focus on hope, you're going to regret it. Book of Laws.
Yep. Where'd my other ones go?
You might want to go to the Book of Laws before you build that.
Why?
You only have 25 steel. You might want to know what you can or can't build.
Small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay, so evening prayer might be useful. I have to build 3 shrines. That increases efficiency, but the evening prayers is more likely to keep them staying.
I was going to say, I don't know if these show you the costs. Shrines are made of steel.
Yeah, but evening prayer doesn't make me build anything.
Not arguing, just explaining. Shrines are made
The
of
cost
steel,
for this
so
is 20 food rations, which we can probably deal
20 food
over
rations.
2 days.
It's 20 food rations to run that. That is an ability.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying is that would cost 20 food rations, but it's only every 2 days, so that's
You're
should be
totally
fine.
good as long as I know you know what I'm saying, right? The shrines cost resources to build. That only costs rations when you spend it.
Alright, and then... Not gathering posts. Stop that bullshit. But what is over here? Oh, it's that. What are you? Your hunter's hut.
That is another typical place that I build random shit that doesn't need to be heated. The left side I pointed to rather aggressively because I knew like where your trees were and all that. But,
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's totally fine. Put that there.
Alright, I can't research anything right now, but I think efficient gathering? Yeah, from coal piles.
No, agree.
So that would be probably the best option right now.
You looked at it before, you said it again. I'm gonna agree with you. That's
Build.
What day ends? It's time on.
Fantastic.
How
More
much
wood.
steel do you need for that?
It's 25.
Okay, so you need 2.
Yep. Which reminds me. You still haven't cleared that away, you sack of shit. Fucking hate you. That's fine, because that once that finishes through all of that, which if that hits that ass last, I can then demolish
Suddenly I
that.
no longer care. I'm dismantling this sawmill and fuck everything.
Yep. Okay, they got to the
Scouts.
dreadnoughts. Light to the south! That's so much fucking wood!
Please do not forget the save scum.
Nope. I'm going straight in balls to the wall, baby. Anyways, I actually saved it earlier.
Make your call. I'm warning you now.
I actually saved it while you had stepped away. I stepped away while you. I had saved. I had saved.
Tesla City,
I saved earlier.
You will get a save scum moment. If you did not save scum there, you will regret it.
Well,
I mean,
colony.
if you wanted to save scum, you know what I'm saying.
Right.
Tesla City is a big one. That is huge.
I believe it. Alright, anyways. That's about to drop in temperature. Fantastic. Yay.
Again, you get more Londoners, you're gonna have to deal with that. You need that tendency to go to zero.
Do I want Frozen Grove? Oh, that's going to be trees to get. Oh. Lone figure bustling about. The Londoners gain more followers, because of course you do. Due to low hope, your mom has low hope. Anyways, didn't I just
You'll
do...
get there. You'll get there.
Okay, I'm gonna do another thing you're saying.
We will turn that 44 into 0.
Yeah.
We will. Dear leader, I will not let you fail.
Yeah, temperature falls. I get that. Hold on before everything goes to shit.
Again, beautiful. You're already understanding, and you see like
These are all
the
chilly.
workshops, right? You never had to turn those on before, and they're only chilly. Like, yeah, that means people are gonna get sick, but you have not had to turn them on previously, and I mean you won't need to turn them on until the temperature drops again.
Like
Chilly
further
is
than what
okay.
it's at.
Chilly is okay. Cold is bad.
This. Oh wait, they're not in there yet though. So they're not in there yet. And there's no one in that one, so chilly would be fine because once they come. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Again, these are like if you haven't deeply studied the game, and it's not to like puff my own butthole, but like there are hard and fast like dividing lines, and chilly is okay, cold is bad. Like that is something that most people aren't going to tell you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you know that, you know how to operate the game. Chilly is okay.
Wait, are you done?
You do need steel, and I think I see an
Let's go.
opening. Beautiful.
No, I just need to
And
get.
it's next to your steam hub, so you've got the heat.
Yep. And that only has 45 left in it, so feasibly probably by the time that's done, he can just move over there.
And then you take the automaton out of there, you put it somewhere else, you deconstruct the sawmill. We're doing great.
Alright. I only got 15.
This is, again, I know I said this on our first session, but I said this with regard to the sawmills, because you had steel and you had no wood to spend. You have an absorbent amount of wood,
Yeah.
and I know you know to look for it, but look for something that actually looks like an upgrade, where you can do it with mostly wood.
I've been doing that.
I know. I'm not giving you a hard time. I know it's a tough look. I've played the game before. Steve, the heating upgrades, like if there's a heating upgrade that's all wood, I don't know.
There's not.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, like getting a heating upgrade that you plan on turning off immediately, the biggest issue is remembering to turn it off immediately and turn it back on later. Like that's the only problem with getting those early. But like if you've got it to spend, you should be spending it now.
Yeah. Wall drill.
Wall drill replaces your sawmills once they run out of steam.
Right. So realistically, not bad to invest in if I have nothing else to really invest in.
And you can ignore every other sawmill upgrade and basically say, I'm just going to use basic sawmills, and then I'm going to replace it with a wall drill.
Yeah.
It does require a steam core.
Yeah, but
I've been telling you, be thoughtful about how you use those steam cores.
But realistically, the wall drill pulls in more wood than the steam sawmill. So, and there's like however many places of that. That's fine. We'll go with that.
Pause. Yep. Sorry, I know I'm going to keep saying it.
I can...
It's not that. I'm pretty sure you're not in the tech tree. You're in exploration.
No, there's also exploration. It did the tech tree as well.
Holy shit.
It did both. I have like a god-awful amount of workplaces, Ultima.
You should.
So like it literally like is resolving them within like a couple hours.
That was insanely faster than I thought it would be. My apologies. Even for my experience, I did not expect that. But you've already heard what
I
I've said, right?
can
Like, look
upgrade
at your
that.
Steel. You know how much steel you have. You know how much wood you have. If you can spend a whole ass load of wood and just a little bit of steel, that's probably the smarter play. Even if it's buying something you don't need right now because you're playing this game of everything is a resource, time is a resource, getting this research done is important, and getting that in will matter if you can get it now. So don't spend metal you don't have, right?
Right.
I mean, you only have 29. But if there's something that's like 10, that might be okay.
I mean, the only things that are 10 are like coal mining and charcoal kiln.
Other ways to get coal, and you went with thumpers.
Uh-huh. Which arguably the charcoal kiln could be useful because that will burn wood.
No. I'm going to challenge you and say that the charcoal kiln, I don't think I have ever found a use for.
It burns wood! I don't need wood, I got too much of it!
I am perfectly sure you can build a build that works fine, right? But in my experience, in my 300 hours, I've never found a use for the charcoal.
Well, the only real things I could do would be some of those upgrades. Otherwise, it's going to be the steam coal thumper.
Eating is a big one you don't want to sleep on. Not because, again, you're going to have to turn it all off or like set it down a level, right? It's not that heating is something you want right now, but if you sleep on heating, you will regret that because you'll be racing it at the end of the game.
So I guess power upgrade?
You will need it. It's mandatory. Let me just make it again. No spoilers. That's mandatory. You have to get that. You can turn it off. It slows down your coal consumption, and that sets you back to where you were, 5 seconds ago, right? The steam power level increases the heat output of all your heat generators, which would be your steam hubs and the generator itself. Your heaters have their own metric, so those measure separately. But what you just bought is any generator output is one level higher. If you don't need it, then you can turn the generator down a level, and then you don't spend the coal. I was gonna say, based on what I'm seeing here with you designing your steam, whatever the fuck those things are called, you're understanding what I'm saying. Those are better than making a better, bigger generator. You have to pause.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Make your decision, sir. I was just explaining how this works.
This would give me more hope? Well, they want them to be... Do they want them at... They just want them heated, so chilly's fine, right?
No. If
No.
they want them heated, there is a specific temperature they want them at, and it's generally going to be more than you think is reasonable.
Great. Which would raise discontent.
Cold. This is one area where you are mildly screwed by following my advice. I will admit that at first.
Great!
No, because they want the heat level in a home to go up. If you have already been doing fine, then this is just, hey, do better than fine. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you think you can beat this, then yeah, heat up some cold homes. If you don't think you can beat this, I don't know where you go with this, because you're gonna have to waste coal or other resources to get that increased heat level. This is asking you existing homes that you already have, are they too cold, or...
Well, I have 4 that are too cold. I have 4 homes that are cold.
Yes, and I know you moused over it, so like you got to make the call yourself, man. Do you think you can heat up, increase the heat level on enough homes to hit one of these targets, or is this something where you're signing yourself up to lose?
Question. Would me bumping up the generator 1 step do it?
It would increase everything in that ring around the generator, so that's
Which is
probably like
more than 8 homes. Or should be
Yeah.
about 8 homes.
Now,
But
bear
would
in
that be
mind,
enough?
That is also going to ask you to do it for a length of time. It's going to say like 2 days.
2 days!
So you're committing to coal spend.
Yep.
Again, that's not bad. If you're willing to make that trade-off, trade it off. But to your question, yeah, if you heat up the generator itself, and like that should heat everything in the surrounding ring, which should be a whole bunch of homes, because I know we built a bunch of tents there. So everything around the generator will go up by 1 level. That should get you this quest. As to whether or not you want to actually take this quest, that's your call. Because you can do it smaller. You can say, I'm going to bump up the heat on, like, this neighborhood, right? I'm going to bump up a steam generator or a steam hub. Gee, forgive me for the clumsy language. I'm gonna heat up a steam hub as opposed to the whole generator.
Right.
And that steam hub will be warmer, and all the homes around that will be warmer, and that'll clear
That
the
could
mission.
potentially... Okay.
Yeah, but that's one steam hub, not the generator. So again, you gotta play careful.
I haven't researched it yet.
Hey, that may have been my own mistake. Hang on.
Yeah, I haven't.
Upgrade.
Hub doesn't do that.
No. You need to upgrade. You need to increase your generator. That is.
Which is what it's doing.
No. That's 100% on me. Go to your generator. Okay. Yeah. Make sure it's on level 1. Yeah. We need to increase the heat
That's
level in your.
literally what they're...
Yeah.
It's researching right now.
I would say on your current trajectory, barracks or bunkhouses or whatever, that's probably your best play. Because you can build those within a day or 2, and those will increase your heat levels.
To livable as opposed to cold.
Well, and even added, I'm looking at a couple of tents that I... Like,
Oh yes, this hub's gonna... That's right, that hub's building right now.
Right there, right where your mouse just was.
This?
Up. A little to the right.
No, I know these are cold.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you've got 2 tents that you can easily heat up, and to try to clear your mission, heating up those tents is like the obvious answer, because to my eyes, those don't seem to have any heat zone.
Yep. These 2 need heat. Yeah, these 2 and these 2 over here.
There you go. Again, this is
Which
how
is
you play
what this is
This is how
building.
you play these tricky missions, right? Where like, I can heat that up, but I'm not promising to heat everyone up. I'm just promising like the worst are gonna get better.
Least livable living conditions in homes.
Look, we give the kids black lung. I'm sorry. I have few offers to give.
Oh, there we go. Shit.
Inoperative. Yeah, I was gonna say dismantle that. Your automaton cannon should go somewhere else. Yeah, there you go.
He's
You're
going
sending
to
it
the
somewhere else.
steelworks. Sending it straight to the steelworks.
That's clutch.
That was the plan because it's also then right by this hub still anyways. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Okay. And I've got a bunch of people not working.
You got 28. Put them to work if you can.
Yes. Good night. I love you. Alright. There's content. What was the? Oh yeah, the cold at home. That's right. I need one more.
Well, remember, your discontent is practically zero. Like you are
There it is.
killing on discontent. If your discontent is close to zero at all ever, like regardless where you are in this scenario, remember after 300 hours, if your discontent is close to zero, you're doing a fucking good job. Your issue right now is you're a little low on hope because you still have your tendency on the Londoners went to zero, right? Look at that. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, I
your
see it.
tendency went to zero. That means you got 44 people to convince to stay
Wait,
with you.
what the fuck? Oh, those are stockpiles. Oh, they're over here. Fucking hell. Okay. I was like, where the hell is this thing?
Watch your steel. I am not telling you no, I'm telling you to watch your steel.
I'm aware.
I know. Trust me, I would be making largely the same decision. But under these circumstances, be very careful because you're low on steel. So where you put these couple of steam hubs is gonna be relevant.
Yep.
Read this, think about it.
Captain, someone is to face the walls with predictions of doom for our city. Hope will fall slightly. No, other than as opposed to hope will fall. So send the cleric.
I need you to remember we signed up for this. We're clerics now.
Yep.
We're doing the religious path.
Yep.
You send that cleric, that will reduce the hope decline. You don't have a choice here. Remember, this is Londoners. I told you you're gonna get hit with a sledgehammer. This is your sledgehammer.
That's fine.
You will have consequences when you send your people to deal with that.
Fantastic.
Hey, deal with it as you get there.
Yep.
Book of Laws.
Right. Faith Keepers.
Remember, think about whether it's worth it, what you can execute immediately. What do I get from
build the
this?
seat of the Faith Keepers. 40 steel.
Do not click that until you look at your other options.
I'm aware.
I know.
No, you don't. You keep saying shit I already know.
I know I keep saying it.
Alright, that's 40. Those are 40 steel. The shrines are also 10 steel, so gaining hope. Have to build 3 shrines out of 10 steel each. That's not too bad. Which means I can raise the efficiency of nearby workplaces and raise the hope of people working nearby. So that's not too bad.
That I will also give you I know I gave you the seed on moonshine, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you pick shrines, you can give people faithful meals. I don't know what it calls there, but you can make shrine meals actually boost stuff. Like there is a boost behind shrines.
Okay.
That is one of those like you don't regret it kind of things.
Yeah.
Now that said, you need 3. Okay, you already clicked it.
Yep, sure the fuck did.
Yeah, you need to build 3 shrines.
Yep, I know. I read that. I read. I am not a infant. I can in fact read things.
You are more than good.
Make those
Hey,
livable.
those are fantastic for your workshops, for your faith building. Like, there's a lot of reasons you want
tendency,
shrines.
right.
I'm not saying no.
What is... Oh, this is still building, that's why. Build that, thank you. Who is cold at home?
Anyone who's chilly.
Oh, those bastards.
You also have a couple of cold homes there.
Coal who?
Look for the blue. Look for the darker blue. You've got your
Yeah, the
warehouse.
fighting
I think
arena
it's
and the
your-
stockpiles.
Oh, stockpiles. Okay, your stockpiles you can ignore. The fighting
I know.
arena you should pay attention to.
Can't do shit with that.
Deal with it later.
Why are they saying they're cold at home? They're little
Hey, I told you
dickholes.
everything is
Alright, fine.
everything is a resource. Time is now your enemy.
I'm thinking about it.
You got
This
an
should
absurd
be
amount- I was gonna say, you got an
at...
absurd amount of money and 19 steel, so do something.
That's what I was gonna do.
Or
This...
not money, the absurd amount of wood, rather.
These are for
hang on.
workplaces.
I was gonna say that you waved up next to your mines and you've got a fucking automaton in there. Your automaton does not benefit from this. You want this where your people...
I know, that's why I was looking around.
You're good, I'm just making sure we're clear.
And not the
And
hunter's hut
remember,
either.
the buildings that don't need to be heated don't need this.
That don't need to be heated. Oh,
Anything we built out on the,
It's like
at
these
the end
guys.
of the circle. Yeah, that's...
because that's a bunch
but,
of
like,
the,
that's all your works, yeah.
that's the research things.
Just make sure that your researchers are working, right?
Right.
But that's, again, that's fantastic coverage. I see a building there. Oh, your coal thumper. You should think about your coal thumper there. You got 2 thumpers, and they're gonna want one of these because it's unlikely that you will use an automaton for all of your coal production, right? Just in a general sense, you're gonna need your people to produce coal. So yeah, somewhere near there is a good place to put a shrine.
That works. Right there.
You're totally getting it. Fat buildings, look for the light ups. You're
And
getting
one
it.
more. There's only
I am
one
not
thing
going
up
to
there.
disagree with your spending of iron here, but I am going to say you should be real careful.
I know.
Fast.
Well, I'm trying to make this
know you-
last shrine, and then I'm gonna try and
I
make some
know you
livable
know.
things because there's.
I know you know. Look for workplaces, and again, your mines might be the place to put it because there's 10 people that work there, right?
Yeah, and I have a sawmill that I
said you've got
feasibly
an
can
automaton,
put.
Don't put it there first.
Well, I don't need to
Doesn't
put it.
mean-
I don't need to put it over here. I could put it like this.
Is that a sawmill?
Yep.
Are you
It
gonna
doesn't have
put
anybody
that
in it,
sawmill?
but I could put people in it because I have a bunch of people not working there. So
If you're looking at how far down that road you put it, think carefully about, do I want this to cover the sawmill or do I want it to cover the steel mill that's currently got an automaton in it that I might move somewhere else? That, like, again, 2 good choices. I am not arguing. I am
Well, here,
merely explaining the mechanics.
and that won't cover the wall drill. Well, if I.
Again, I think you're understanding where I'm asking you to think, not necessarily make my decision, but like think about your decision. You can tear anything down whenever, right?
I can tear this down right now. I'm gonna put a shrine there. I'm gonna hit up both of those because also that means I have 10 even more people that I can slam there.
You've got way too many people unemployed.
I know. I'm going to be working on that, but I have my other things that I also...
Sorry, I'm just... trust me, I know you're looking at stuff. You have unemployed people, you have two...
Okay, that already turned on.
Teams, and
Yeah.
you've just cleared your research. You've got tons of stuff to look at. Time is a resource. Research would probably be the first place to look. Nothing else you're gonna do is gonna dictate where you want to go. Wow. Big time.
I already knew where I was going to put it because of how low on iron I already was. I knew that I needed... Because I realized what I was doing wrong is that I did go with the power for this, when realistically I should have gone for the range.
No, you should not have gone for the range. Power is totally fine.
But I have bunkhouses all down here, and these are all livable if I can push it out.
I'm hearing what you said, and I'm agreeing with you that that was probably not your best play to get the range, because you don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that you don't need the power doesn't mean that power is a bad upgrade, right? Watch your steel.
Yeah.
The worst houses are the best ones to upgrade.
Well, they're all about the same.
Yeah, just take that into account, right?
So don't use the range, is what you're telling me.
Range on the generator is like one of the least effective, worst. Like you're gonna struggle. Set it back to 1.
Yeah.
That is a coal burner that does not provide benefits that you are gonna want.
Glad to hear that. I need to... I don't know what I want to research, but I do know that I need to slap down more bunkhouses.
Whoa, before you slap stuff down, look at your research. You need steel.
Yeah, but I'm quickly running out of time for my houses livable.
Dear leader, you need steel. How far down are you through the steel tech tree? You need steel.
I can't, Ultima, because it's behind a paywall
Well, should you be thinking
of 70 fucking 5.
I didn't say it was easy.
Oh, I still have these guys waiting.
No, but again, it's like you've got a ton of crap to look at here, and you should be very careful about what you spend first.
Go there. What did you find? Survivors. Fuck.
I warned you about safe scumming. Enjoy your whatever you get.
Escorting them back to the city? This wasn't Tesla. This is the exile colony.
I know, you're that is, I'm not.
I saved 10, 15, 20 minutes ago. I'm fine.
Shut up. You went straight to stuff without letting me look at it.
Sure did. Oh, look, my tendencies at 0. Sweet.
And again, I would say right here, my immediate read. Hang on, before you click stuff.
I'm gonna click all the
The
things.
immediate read would be your research is not engaged. You have engineers that are doing nothing. And, like, figure out how to engage them so that they're doing anything. Be real careful with the improved heaters. Again, hang on. I am not saying no there. What I am saying is look at when your temperatures are moving up and down. If you have not looked at the temperatures, do not buy that. You cannot request a lower grade heater. It will always burn the higher amount of coal. So if you turn the heaters on and your temperature is like totally fine, that's on you. You should probably look at food.
203.
Not not that you've got a major problem. Just again, I'm looking at your resources. I'm looking at what you've got to play with. If you want to stay at 3 times speed, then yes, food is like the place I see. You're not really making any, like you're not in a bad place, right? Don't get me wrong, but you add people, you are gonna have a food problem like immediately, and staying ahead of the curve is the game. So having food you don't need, that would be great. You just like maybe you haven't had the resources to get into more food you don't need. And you need to stay on this tech tree, so keep spending resources here. Remember, stuff you don't need right now is good to pick up early if it doesn't cost you something that isn't a problem, right?
It all cost me as a problem.
No, it all costs steel you don't have to give, but you... How many times in the past 5 minutes have I said you need steel, and you still have 26 steel, right? Like, your automaton is doing what you want your automaton.
I'm aware it is!
I know you're aware!
Then why are you saying it?
I'm saying it because you need to keep spending!
I am! That's what the bunkhouses are! I do not know. Probably not.
You will run out of time on the tech tree. Like, I
didn't hear it.
In all seriousness, I have completed the tech tree. I have gone the whole way down every single thing on this tech tree. It is extremely difficult to do that, and you will have to plan and play your game around getting to the bottom of the tech tree. If you are not trying to do that, then you want to be pursuing it early and aggressively for anything that benefits you, because that's where you're going to spend the resources you're going to spend in the tech tree. $48 Londoners is a little scary, but...
A little bit, but my tendency is 0.
Yeah, your tendency is 0. You have Book of Loss.
Yeah. 6 of 8 are livable, so I just need 2 more.
Be careful. I know you've heard me say this before.
Yeah, every like 3 seconds. Let's see. Acquire engineers.
I'm sorry, did you crash this game before? In the same amount of days we played?
Small hope bonus. Heals people slower than the infirmary. Treats the gravely ill though, and gives a small hope bonus. But it treats them slower. That's the infirmary. Yeah.
Your care house that you have already built will situate gravely ill and just let them sit there so that they don't take up space in your infirmaries.
Fight! Guess.
Your house of healing will in fact heal the gravely ill. Your care house will not do that.
Right. Now, with that in mind, I would have to build one.
I'm not saying do that. I'm saying remember and understand and look at and compare. Because you need to know.
Raise the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level for the field kitchen.
Field kitchens also help you with food.
Yeah.
That people will go to field kitchens as opposed to cookhouses, whatever. So you can spread out where people are getting their food from with field kitchens. And obviously the upsides the field kitchen tells you is the upsides, and I mean the downsides.
Temple raises hope. Is it just, as opposed to the other one, as opposed to the House of Prayer, is it just 1 temple?
You can only build 1 temple.
Okay.
The temperature is not super important, and it does have abilities that can only be fired from the temple, not from your Houses of Prayer.
Hope will rise, some Londoners may mend their ways.
Right. You've got 2...
40 steel, but
you've got 2 abilities you can fire from your House of Prayer as far as I remember.
Yes.
Your temple can fire both
also
of those
ceremonial
abilities.
service.
Right. It can fire both of those and 1 more. So there are a lot of reasons why the temple is good, but you do have to build it as soon as you commit to it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll deal with that. I have time. I have 4 days to build that. That's not bad. And then... Okay. Stop that. Fuck it all. Alright. Okay, never mind. I got all the houses warm, so that'll be fine. Alright. What do you want? Another act of vandalism.
Remember, there's a trade-off here. You need to think carefully about how aggressive you want to get.
Non-residents have to face more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. I could just ignore it.
What's your other option?
To send another cleric.
And it does change the hope drop. And
yes.
I've told you your hope and your discontent are those are the buttons you're pushing right now.
You also made words of like, if you send clerics out, it's gonna do things.
I also made a
woogie woogie woogie.
Careful here. Hey, how much of a bastard do you want to be, dear leader?
I mean, I personally don't give a shit what people have to say about me, but I've got bigger things to worry about than their little fancy words. But I also don't want my hope to fall a ton. Because problems.
This is a meaningful decision. Like, again, it's super easy to recover from either of these. I've done both, but, like, lock in, buddy. Writing graffiti, they will soon be beating each other up, literally beating each other up in the streets. You're gonna see that, it's coming. So make your decision now. How do you want to handle the Londoners? You have already handled the tenancy problem, which means all you need to do is convince people to stay on your side, right? That part you've already got in hand. People will stay on your side if you do it right. The question is, are you doing it right?
Right. We're a faithful people, I guess, probably, maybe. We believe in God. Alright. There's a big hope fall. That's what we're waiting for. Cleric was beaten. Yep. Yeah, 3 days to establish the Faith Keepers. Faith Keepers. Hope will rise slightly. We'll pray for him and his assailants.
So this is where you need a little bit more context. Faith Keepers is an investment because Faith Keepers is a whole, like, just like steel, just like coal. Like, that's a thing you're gonna have to invest in.
Make sure people disturbed by London.
Now, if you want Faith Keepers, if you want to go that route, that's perfectly reasonable. Just like coal, just like steel, you build it up, you maintain it, you'll be fine. If you don't want to go Faith Keepers, you need to know right now you are gonna see your clerics beat up constantly because you do not have Faith Keepers.
We can pray for him as assailants. The hope will rise if we say we're going to get Faith Keepers to secure the streets.
You have 3 days to do that.
Yeah, and I've already said that I'm going to be building the temple within 4 days. Feasibly, I should be able to get enough to do both of those for steel.
Full disclosure, this in my opinion, this is not like spoiling anything. You can do this without the Faith Keepers. You can decline the Faith Keepers, build the temple, and get where you need to go.
Great.
That is a perfect.
You keep talking. Keep going. I'm definitely having clicked through things already. Don't worry about it.
Not a spoiler.
I didn't say it was. I just said I'm definitely having just clicked through things already. Oh yeah, they're waiting for me because they got more wood. Shit. Wood, food rations. Yep, take those. Ooh.
You really? I'm gonna say it one more time. Because I'm gonna stop saying it. If you have any intention to save scum, you save before you click on the expedition.
Nah, that doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. Definitely not. That definitely doesn't sound right. To the Shroud Cave you go! Ultima's just like, I'm fucking gonna murder you.
Yeah, we're gonna run this fucking show, bitch.
Alright, they have. You're bringing back how many?
Oh, look, you know how to spend some of your wood. Look at how much wood they're bringing you. I think you know how to spend some wood.
40, 70-ish. Okay. Fantastic.
And remember from our first expedition, they don't need housing immediately, you just need it very quickly.
Ooh. That's a bit on the chilly side. It's bullshit. Interesting. I need more steam hubs. I'm seeing this.
Remember that your people will pathfind based on the zones and not based on the streets.
I realize that.
I know, but we said that on session 1. That one I know I haven't repeated endlessly, so that felt useless to repeat. Or felt useful to repeat, damn it.
You sure? Seems useless. I don't know.
Shut the hell up.
One, 2, 5, 10, 10. Fantastic.
You know, a whole bunch of houses that don't have streets.
I'm aware. I can understand symbols. They make the ting-ting sound on the drums. Alright.
Hey, and now you actually have room for more, excuse me, more wood.
There we go. Cool.
There's plenty to do.
Now I can. Oh, you know what? It's funny. I could have. It's fine. Temple. It doesn't matter where I put it.
Not particularly.
Oh, That's a fat boy. Why can't you fit into that convenient little space? You know what? That seems good. That's right behind all the researching bits. Alright, you need to go there. Because Vaspicaster might have a conniption. I'll save 3, 5, 10 minutes before I go and absolutely wreck everything. Anyways. Alright, so I've got... Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of resources. Let me go ahead and look. What can I deal with? Those are both steel.
BRB.
Steam, yeah. Alright. Okay. That's not going to be a whole lot of wood. I need more wood! I'm building an infirmary. Barrack bean. Oh, cold's going to drop even more in about 4 days, so that's good to know. That's gonna turn out terribly bad for everybody involved. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? That would be a good idea. That would be a phenomenal idea. I should probably do that. You know what? I have an idea.
Sorry about that. Almost lost my lunch.
Oh, you're good. 25,
What I will say is
34.
where you're at right now. Like, again, think your resources before you make 1,000 decisions.
I've made 1,000 decisions already. You missed it.
I know you have. Look at your Londoners.
Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, not the tendency, not the number. Look at the time. Look at
10
your
days.
time.
Yes.
There you go.
And I know in 4 days it's going to drop temperature again.
Londoners will kill your run. You absolutely have to think about that. If you do not think about Londoners, you will lose.
Mm-hmm.
From there, keep doing what you're doing.
So I can make probably about 3 more bunkhouses. If I make 3 more bunkhouses, that still leaves me with enough to do my next research at the next level. And then that got me the large resource depot. Those are upgrading. I've got a bit more steel. Alright.
You're doing good. You're doing real good.
I don't want to do that. I made another one of those already.
Oh
yeah, I also have a bunch of unemployed people.
I'm not going to tell you to not think about food, but what I am going to say is, if you look at your food numbers and where I told you I had a concern, you were at 150. You are now at 170 with uncooked food. You previously had 0. Those 10 uncooked food.
Yeah, but this is also the day that I just got in an influx of a bunch of people, about 80-ish people. So that's why I already upgraded 2 of these, or no, 1 of these. 1, 2, 1.
Yeah, there you go. From Hunter's Huts to Flying Hunter, whatever. Yeah.
So that one's upgrading at the moment. I also upgraded these to steam coal thumpers, so I'll get more coal in, because I know, yes, that's saying that I'm like nearing max and stuff, but I'm also worried about 4 days from now.
You should also, if you're worried about 4 days from now, you should stockpile coal.
Yeah,
you should think about getting yourself
resource depot.
Storage, whatever, something you can put coal in.
Well, I got a large one, but I need a lot of steel.
Your people can stockpile more than you are currently capable of stockpiling.
That's fair. Temple's been built. Stop. Shut up.
Use it immediately.
That's why I stopped. Alright, ceremonial service. And then I also just noticed I have that.
See, back down to 0.
Yep.
Your 50, whatever it was, is down to 50.
Yep. And then... Hi. Oh, you found a child. Click!
Kill your run. No matter what you're struggling with, we've gone through all the basics, Cheshire. No matter what you're struggling with, do not let the Londoners kill your run.
Ja. I found children. I found a shit ton of children. Fuck!
I did tell you that if you were going to put children to work, you should do it immediately.
Children are going to be... There's going to be some workings children's. The children's going to be workings today's. Alright,
Listen, they get moonshine and black log. Is there anything else a child needs in their early life?
Not normally, no. Normally they just, sit
Your
around...
hope does look good. Like, more hope would be good, but your hope looks good. Like, you are in a good place. You are doing this, sir.
All right. Here's what I'm thinking. Do that.
Again, I was gonna say, remember, you can always tear it back out if you need need that space for your larger building. Once your sawmill is done, you tear it out.
All right. Oop. Was that? No, it's not. What the fuck? Whatever. There. And then. Fantastic. And then I'll give them more. Wait, I just fucking thought about it. I have 19 of those fuckers. Shit, I need to make more things. Okay.
If you are, I'm gonna say this one earnestly. If you're thinking about improving your coal production, right? If you're thinking, hey, I've got kids, they can pick up coal behind the thumpers. You should think about A, that, but also B, increase your coal storage.
That's actually what I'm saving up for. I was gonna save up to get a large resource depot and slam that on coal.
The large resource depots, you don't need this early. You're ahead of the game. That's good news. You have it, but don't worry about that. It's expensive.
I know it's expensive, but then I won't have to buy it.
I know you know it's expensive. I'm telling you, like, you're gonna want and need some small resource depots at the end of the game. Like, when you are actually trying to weather the storm, you're gonna need the large resource depots too. But in the current situation you're in, I would absolutely not commit to building a large resource depot because you're just not there yet. You should be spending the resources more efficiently. Spend them. Spend them, sir. The extra wood storage was clutch. That was huge. You made a good smart there. And you got 10 steam cores. You have resources you can use. A large depot, whatever, that is not a good use of your resources.
I mean, it might be.
It will be later, just not right now. You've still got trees to clear.
Yeah, and that's 150 wood. You always keep telling me that I need to use wood. I'm trying to use wood. Now you don't want me to use wood.
I know you're trying to use wood. I'm asking you to use your wood smartly.
I ain't using it smartly. You say I'll need it later. There we go. Alright, let me look around.
Food does give me a bit of heartburn.
That's 15. I'll do 19 there.
I have no idea how many workshops I built in, like, my most successful cities, but I'm loving this. Like, this is Tech City.
Hell yeah. Gonna get down to it and they're gonna, like, research things in an hour. Fine. Don't ask questions. Let's see.
Well, remember, time is a resource. If you have fought around the time as a resource component, right? Like, there can be a benefit to moving those engineers somewhere else and not necessarily focusing on time. Again, I'm looking at your build and going, I'm not sure I've ever had this many workshops, like, total. Like, this is nuts, but I love it. So, like, keep going. I want to see it.
It's fine. I'm gonna be getting all the goddamn wood. What do you mean invalid placement? Your mom's an invalid placement. It's fine.
See what I was saying earlier about the wall drill? Like, yeah, you're gonna need it later, but you're not gonna need it while you have some. You just need to manage the labor thing. And you have 89 people who are currently not assigned to work.
And that's why I'm building sawmills.
Awesome. Then you just need to figure out how to spend that wood. And you put a fucking automaton in the steel mill, so, like, shut up.
Sure did. Let's see. I want... They're bringing back more children. The, Ew. That's just the way that's gonna be, isn't it?
I was gonna say, if you're gonna buy it, you should upgrade it, not buy a new one.
I was thinking that with that way I could feasibly, employ more people.
I know you know how much steel that costs. And
Yeah.
like, that is your trade. That is your trade-off.
Yeah, but you want me to use wood.
It does not employ extra people.
It doesn't
just
employ
makes
extra
it more
people.
food. No, it just brings back more food.
Yeah, I realize.
Dude, I know you realize.
This makes me bring even more food back. It's an additional 30 instead of an additional 10.
Yeah, no, that is totally fair. And again, I'm just saying, like, in terms of how you're spending your people and your time, like,
10, 20, 30.
Right? I would build a new one I would upgrade rather than build a new one. But I don't disagree with your.
I still have another 33 people I have to employ, and that's not including the 7 children and the other
63. No, I'm right there with you.
30,
Like,
42 children. Fuck.
Do it. Do something
That's
anyway.
what I'm working on.
Your people are gonna fucking starve if you don't feed them, dear leader.
Oh well.
You're out of steel.
I know I'm out of steel. I'm not looking at steel. I will get more steel in a second. You're one step away, you shitbag.
Sometimes it is more useful to draw the street first.
You're fucking... Fine.
Hey, dude, I'm not making any kind of pontification there. Just sometimes if you just like draw the street and draw it around your whatever, you can go, oh, hey, this is where I can put a tent.
I have like another 3 tents being built, yeah? No, those are the other things. Those workshops.
Remember, you can build streets on your own accord, and you have a whole bunch of buildings there that are showing the signal for not having streets. Do you know where the street button is? Stop, sir. Do you know where the street button is? Yeah, I was gonna say,
They have streets! It's under construction! Calm your tits!
that's fine. I would like both of those spots for a tent. Both of those look good. I saw where you were waving your mouse.
I can only
Those
do
both look
one.
good. Like, neither is ideal, but like, you gotta pick your battles.
Well,
and
the
this-
thing I'm
again,
also
this is
trying to
where you
look
gotta
at
pick your battles.
is, okay, like, this will give me that, but it doesn't give me the Steam Hub. So I'm gonna probably have to put a Steam Hub back, like, here. So I can fit in some more, because this fits Steam Hubs.
Don't
that
forget
fits
how to
Steam
fit
Hub.
skinny and fat buildings between each other, right? Like, maybe you put it in one slot and there's a workshop in the other. Don't quote me on the specific buildings you want to build, but I think you understand what I'm saying. Like, think about the skinny and fat buildings. There's a way to play this.
Sir, a priest is here with a group of followers. They're asking you to cut the public house opening hours. The pleasures it offer poison the mind and souls of our people.
Sign up for religion, sir. Welcome to the side effects of that. Again, make your decision, dear leader.
not a public house. That's a... Anyways.
You're gonna be fine. Listen, we can either turn the people into alcoholics or we can tell them to go fuck themselves.
I mean...
And both are fine.
Its effect will fall by 20%. Hope will rise. It's fine. Sure. Whatever. Oh, tendency is down. Great.
Oh, snap. Hold on. Tendency down means you're going to lose Londoners, which is what you're shooting for.
Yes,
That's
I'm aware.
I know you're aware. I'm pointing it out.
For the viewer's sake, I'm sure.
Yes!
Let's see. That's 20 steel? Okay. Alright. So I'm gonna want it like there-ish. Okay.
Do you want to spend that steel right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Difference engine researched.
I was gonna say, like, in terms of what you told me earlier about snowballing, like, you're doing fine, sir. You're snowballing in the right direction. I have less and less to say as you get there. I'm here for color commentary.
Ooh, range extension. Nobody cares. I wasn't talking to you about that. I was talking to the tech tree.
Yeah.
Transformer checklist. Ooh, I want that. House redesign.
I'm gonna point you to specific
10 wood and 10 steel less? Fuck yeah.
because of the cost cut. Oh my! Again, I should be careful about saying things that you're gonna impulse buy.
Yeah, I am.
I'm not saying that's bad. You want that, but like, I don't know if you wanted that right now.
What am I doing on food?
You should also definitely check your. You've got a mission there for keeping homes warm. You should check the requirements of the time frame.
Uh-huh.
Which is outside of this menu.
I'm aware.
Either way, again, I think you're hearing what I'm saying. Like, make a smart choice. There are multiple smart choices.
I mean, the homes are warm.
Dude, rock and roll. Then buy whatever you want. People are hungry. You should definitely think about that because now your food is actually declining. You went from 170 something to 120 and you have no uncooked food. So that, like, the fact that I see
they're in free time, so they're about to go hunting.
Yes, they're about to go feed themselves, but you're also about to run out of food, right? So like that
they're about to go hunting. That's fine. They'll be alright.
Hey, I told
alright.
you, stay ahead of where, like, if you're ever actually out of something, you're already fucked. You're down to 44 Londoners. Look at that. We had 50. You lost 6. That's great.
And there's the hunter's hangar that I just had built.
And you're completely out of food, and you have 22 hungry people. So, like, again, we already know where your problem is.
Yep, and I'm already working to fix it.
On something. Yep, not saying you aren't. Just, we already know where you're behind, sir. Dear leader, the people are hungry. They will revolt if you don't feed them.
The first Londoners convinced to stay. Yay. Alright.
You're down to 41. That's great.
And now all that food that I got they got 100 raw food in. Also, these guys are waiting on me. You should go there.
Hold the fuck on! I told you about the Tesla City.
And they have to walk there first.
Yes, they do, and you're gonna make that decision, and when you do that with 3 mouse clicks, I'm gonna laugh at you when they die.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna laugh at you, but I have said this, right? Like, if you want the bigger challenge, there are places where you can save scum. Tesla City, that's on the list. Coal thumpers. I see what you're looking at. The answer is coal thumpers or your collections.
Can I put? Posts. I can put another gathering post. I'm going to be getting children. I have children. Shit.
You can also get into the Book of Laws.
I can. That is accurate. That is a very accurate point.
First because the Book of Laws is completely free.
I don't want.
Now, what do you want?
Discontent will rise. Do the faithful to denounce wickedness is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. Groups of people will occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. Discontent will rise.
Again, as a mega player, I'm going to tell you just kind of full disclosure. Things that tell you they are for the Londoners are for players that are struggling and can't win. If you're doing okay, you don't need anything that says this is about the Londoners.
Cool, I'm gonna get some field kitchens.
Cool. I like field kitchens. Feed the people, come on!
That's what I'm working on. I want to.
Dear
Yeah, look
leader,
at that.
what are you doing?
Alright. Ooh.
Yeah, remember, these only feed workplaces, not housing.
Yep, no. Yeah. I was just trying to see if I could get that to hit both of those.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I'll put one here later. Oh, dear God. Let's do that. Mm-hmm. That's a few workplaces, kind of. It's at least two of them.
And also, it's a tough spot. There are very few buildings that will
fit there. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be better just because, like, what else are you gonna put there?
Yeah.
Now, I will say, your discontent is practically zero. Well, it is zero. You have discontent dispenser. Everything is a resource.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of resources, where's my fucking tenter?
Signing up for you, and like you're
have a
getting
sermon.
faced constantly with graffiti and riots and shit, then your discontent is in a great place. And remember, that is a resource. So keeping it at zero might mean that, yeah, I'm choosing not to spend discontent, but hey, I don't have to deal with shit from these fuck asses from the Londoners. So, like, make that call, right? You can buy discontent right now because your discontent is zero, but you might also want to keep it low because, hey, Londoners fucking suck.
True. Speaking of getting food.
Your wood is full.
Yep, it sure is. Change of heart. He knows you want to see you. Saw my faith died long ago. Great. I'm glad. Happy. Mazel tov. There's people I can put in the field kitchens.
Hey, you're down to
I can put children in there! Ha ha!
The children get black lung! Fuck the children!
The children get to go work in the fucking field kitchens. There's 14 more of you. I got 4 engineers, 10 workers I can throw, and I got a bunch more children coming in. Okay,
you are doing great, by the way. I know I'm memeing, but like you're doing better than fine. This is.
Oh no, the children can go in here. So I know what I need to make. I need to make another one of these. Oh, is that weird? Hold on.
About your space and your heating and your everything.
That's a skinny slot. That's fine. Now that'll work. I'm happy with that. I just fucking did this.
You're way down the trajectory like you should
I
be.
sure am. Ooh, good. Let's get that. Great. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Thunder Unleashed. Oh, good. Tall Central Tower shines with the blue glow of someone wrong here. Their charred bodies lying on the streets, stench of burned flesh. Paint a building and leaving a gash in its roof. Disable the electrical discharge. Ah. Fuck it. Alright. That's probably fine. They'll probably come see me later. Did chaos happen? Lots of chaos has been happening. I might be helping Ultima develop more ulcers. Never find as much as I figure out how to switch off. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost. Great. Outpost for what? Steam cores! That's interesting. That probably means that that's useful. Save that. Alright. You don't even
No one in
have
chat
it.
is allowed to forget that Cheshire just saved scope.
I like how you act like I wasn't doing that occasionally here and there.
You were saving, you weren't save scumming.
Because I didn't need to.
Hey, I told you, like, this is where you're gonna do it, if you're gonna do it. Fucking hiccups.
The shift is ending.
A shift is ending. Okay. There we go. Build, 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 the build, the build, the build, the build, the build, the build. Throw the children in there. Throw them in there. Okay.
Look at all these children we've given, like,
Meaningful lives
positive,
too.
work to do and jobs to get good at.
Oh yeah, I need to send
Pick
you
up
all the
that
hell
coal,
away.
get that
Where the
black one
hell?
And shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Whoa. I was gonna say, if you want to go there, you know to go to a place you've been to before.
Well, I've already been here. I've been to all these. That's the problem. So I'm trying to figure out.
Excuse me, I'm hiccuping. There will be more.
Very good. I'm trying to figure out if it'd be worthwhile to send them all the way down here or like more like this away.
Do you want a spoiler?
No.
Then make your calls. You know how to send your people efficiently.
Let's go
Wherever you
here.
want to send your people is where you send them.
Alright. That should be fine. Next thing I can do is I can research the I made homes less, right? Oh yeah. Was there a particular, you said start from the inside, go out. Is there a particular reason for that?
Because you want, basically, yep. Goodness gracious. There's two approaches, right?
Mm-hmm.
One is you make your good housing better. The other is you make your crappy housing better.
That's, I was...
You know you have, yeah, well, listen to me for a second.
Uh-huh.
Second, while I hiccup.
Yep.
If you know your housing is crappy, then you enhance housing that doesn't have a steam hub, right? So, something that's already not heated, not warm, like, that's why you would go outside in. If you are keeping everything heated, God, the fucking hiccups. If you're keeping everything hiccup, and
Yeah, keep everything hiccuping, guys. Just remember that.
If you're keeping everything heated, then outside in is a good way for you to know, like, where your limitations are, if you will, right? While you're still learning the game, the houses that are closest to your generator will be the warmest because that's how you built.
Right.
And when you're trying to figure out if you need to enhance what your generator can do, you'll be able to look at the generator and go, oh, these houses look fine, or
So here's my mindset.
yeah, go ahead.
I'm thinking of going from the outside in because I've already got a bunch of bunkhouses near to the center, but I know in 2 days I'm going to drop 2 levels in cold.
Love it.
So I was figuring if I start from the outer where it's farther away from the generator, especially building like...
Instead of bunkhouses, yeah.
Yeah, building up from tents to houses as opposed to worrying about bunkhouses, and I can move my way inwards. That might be more beneficial.
This is why you wanted the
cost reduction
on the house. Yeah.
And that should be enough for now, because that's going to do that. How much is this?
You are still oversubscribed on wood, and you should think about that. I'm not saying you need an answer. I'm just saying think about it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I can do additional... do I need additional scouts? Probably.
Yes.
Alright.
Scout upgrades are not bad, ever. They may not be your first choice, but that's never a bad call.
And I am going to be getting advanced steelwork soon.
I know right now when you look at the Frost World, or whatever that's called, there's only so many places you can go. But trust me, goodness gracious, these fucking hiccups. 3 sets of scouts will be important when you can send people places, because you're gonna want them and you won't have them.
Ooh, steam cores. You know, those things that I'm not fucking using. I know I'm going to be using them more shortly, but it still just makes me laugh because I'm like, man, look at all these steam cores I fucking have. Alright. I'm going to place for the week. Ooh. Wait, is this...
This is also an outpost. You
for...
can get food from here.
You can get food from here.
You can get raw food from here.
Okay. That wouldn't be bad if I had a steady source of like food, and then the steam cores over there, and then wood, I guess, for whatever fucking reason.
You're only allowed to set up 2 outposts, so...
Oh, 2?
In terms of resources you want, you gotta pick 2.
I mean, steam cores and food aren't bad ideas. I'll leave this one intact, because the only other thing I'm getting from this is wood.
Good call. If you don't need the wood, don't take it.
Yeah.
Fucking hiccups. Bro, I'm dying.
I can tell. Obviously left the American Dreadnought. Interesting. Alright, let's head there. Alright, let's think real fast, because I'm upgrading a bunch of those. It's nighttime, so let's go ahead and build those. There we go. Still not enough to lower my wood below threshold. Fan-fucking-tastic. And I have 24 children.
Have you built another supply depot? And have you thought about temporarily housing wood there, burning it, and then committing that warehouse to something else?
Yes,
if my hiccups will ever shut up.
They won't.
They won't! Fuck this! 29! You're doing real good!
Stop that. I told you to pause.
I know you paused. You got a mission in middle. Yep, there you go.
People regain hope. Yay. Hungry. Ooh, I've got a lot of sick. How many am I cycling out here shortly? There's one there. Those are almost all a day. And those are almost all a day. Why are we getting so sick?
You're never gonna get to 0 sick. That's
I
just-
realize that, but like, no, I have 20 in there being treated by an additional 11.
I know.
So it's not about that I have sick, it's that there's excess sick that I'm like, can I sit around on that, or should I realistically do something about that?
You just said a minute ago you have not spent a single steam core and you don't have any infirmaries. Infirmaries would be a smart play.
Okay.
They follow all the same rules around, like, hey, get people out of here if they're not doing work, and like, sorry,
Down to 29 Londoners.
choking on my damn hiccups.
I
But
can hear
also
that.
the heat thing, right? You want to keep your infirmaries close to heat.
Oh god.
But other than that, you know, hey, you have 0 infirmaries. That's a thing you can deal with. God, Londoners' tendency down 2. You're doing real good.
Put one there. That should house how many?
10.
Word of advice. We've just used our first steam core. I know what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Thank you.
If I remember correctly, that's 5 engineers to work and 10 sick or
Sounds about
gravely
right.
sick for
Infirmaries will heal people 15% faster, employ fewer people. Gathering post installation. I'll need to get a little bit more of that, but that's fine. I just need to look around. Alright. He's waiting. Yeah. Ja. Alright, what are you finding? Triumph of engineering. Great. Cool. Nothing to do here. I'm going over here. Fuck your sister shit.
In all seriousness, there's like 3 or 4 that you would even want to save scum on, but like Tesla City is...
Yeah.
It's kind of an important one in terms of what you do and don't have access to.
Yeah.
And it's also kind of an important one where you can find it early enough where you might lose 5 people because they just die there. So it felt meaningful to mention it.
I like this. Does Hiccup, Tima remember when they were 29?
Maybe, I don't know. Fuck them.
Also, it's
You
like,
make my hiccups go away.
it's funny, none of my redeems are going off in OBS, and I don't know why.
That actually makes me sad to hear that you're getting redeems we can't.
Yeah, the
Fucking hiccups.
something. All right. Let's do an
In all
infirmary
seriousness,
checklist.
again, you've picked up what I was putting down there. Like, you want to dig that tech tree, and getting the whole way through it is
Okay.
more or less impossible unless you actually focus on explicitly that. So the fact that you're making real good progress down the tech tree is like, that's promising. You're
Yeah.
getting there.
I have some hope. It warms the soul! Good. Great. My tendency is way down.
Is 3. That's as good as you can get it. You just want to keep it there.
Yeah. Come
Whoa,
on.
Pause. The clover thing. Do you see it?
Oh.
There you go. You understood it immediately.
There we go. That's what I was wanting. And then this. They've reached the research station! Oh, good. Steel bullshit and bullshit. Hey, Ragnar, sorry, things aren't working. I don't know why nothing's working. I blame Bikubot or something. I don't know. What were you doing? You were going to explore.
I'm sorry, we haven't done that in what, 3 years, 4 years? Fuck
the bot.
Fuck the bot!
LOL works? Why does LOL work and fucking my point redeemed up? Whatever. I don't fucking...
Exactly! Fuck the bot!
EA. Fuck! EA fuck. There we go. Take the resources.
Now hold that thought before you commit again. This is where you're actually getting to a place where we haven't talked about that. Your scouts.
To be fair,
sometimes you want to send them back to the city because they're holding something you need. I don't think you need the wood. I don't think you need the steam cores. How much?
I'm honestly not. They're just holding 68. I'm honestly not doing too terribly on steel. I think I'm down. I've got 60 right now, so I'm going to be upgrading some stuff and things.
Exactly. You're here. Hey, you've told me how many times. Stop telling me things I know, right?
Yep.
You get what I'm saying? So just, like, at this point, I would say take a look at them before you send them back out, just to know what they're holding. If they're holding something you need, send them back so that you have it.
There's no signs of life here.
Then yeah, like, let's go.
So this is probably going to be... So here's the thing that I'm thinking as well. That's one of the things I've been trying to do as I've been going through is trying to collect a pretty decent amount of stuff before they come back, because they have to come back with like some people. So like the Dreadnought is saying there's no signs of life, while the cave hideout has smoke coming out of it. So I feel like it's a fair...
Very accurately determining, yes. If you think you're going to bring people back with you, bringing those resources back, because I've told you I don't know how many times, always escort them back.
Oh man, I have a lot of coal. It's fine.
Exactly. Like, if they're holding stuff and they escort people back, you're going to get the stuff they're holding and the people, so yes, exactly.
I can make...
Now, I do want to caution you, because we're just starting to get into your steam cores. You are gonna need infirmaries. Build a bunch of them, but you need to be real thoughtful about where you build them, how many you build, and again, think about how many steam cores you need elsewhere, because you have not upgraded your resource production yet, and you will need steam cores.
Oh yeah, I haven't done my advanced thing, have I?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that doesn't even... Advanced Steelworks doesn't even need steel cores.
I know coal and wood drill do, or wall drill do. I don't know every requirement off the top of my head. Give me some credit, right?
No, you're good. I was just saying, like...
No, you're right there. But, like, keep that in mind. As you upgrade some of your equipment, you're going to need steam cores to upgrade them. So if you've spent them all on infirmaries, you're already screwed.
Right.
Fucking hiccups!
Anyways. Alright, so that's gonna build.
Oh, you have no idea. This is like top 5 things that like ruins my day is me
Book of
getting
Laws.
Which, if any of these, do you want?
I don't... Like, I've been doing pretty good on Hope. So I don't think I really need any of these. I don't need Faith Keepers. I've been doing fine without them.
That might be a reason to go back to the other side of the Book of Laws. There might be things that you deliberately
fucking...
oh,
prosthetics.
Right, because you knew you needed to go into the other side of the Book of Laws. So stuff over here might be more valuable now because you're not chasing, hey, how do I get out of the fucking Laws?
He looks so sad. Anyways. Now would be a perfect time to get the House of Pleasure since we've gone the route of faith. Let's do extra rations for the ill. I'm doing okay on food, I feel like. And especially if I get that outpost with extra food coming in, I think that'll be alright.
You do need to build the outpost. You do have somebody waiting.
Oh, I need to research the outpost. Oh yeah, he's just waiting over there, just holding on to his nutsack.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
So I can do that. Next technology tree. There he goes. Great. Cool. Calculating genius. Great. Love that.
Fuck saving. Just give me resources.
Hell yeah, just give me resources. Who fucking needs a save? Shit.
I warned you about the Tesla City. I know I like
Damaged snowcat. You know
put
what?
a little pressure there to be like, hey, this is the thing you're gonna want to know about.
Yeah, that's fine. All right. That's the infirmary. I'm not worried about the infirmary right now. This houses 10 people.
Now, let me give you
And I have another 15-ish?
Let me give you another quick tip. If I remember correctly, a medical post and an infirmary employed the same number of people. So if you can't move people from a
infirmary has 10. No, I think I see what you're saying.
No, you're right. It is 10. It's 10.
But like by taking those 10 out of the medical post and putting them into the infirmary, that's
you do get a better medical facility, but like again, some of that is like people are going to have to move around. They have to walk from one.
But I'm also going to be. I'm researching right now the infirmary mechanization, so that's going to change.
Gorgeous. Yeah, and that's probably why I thought it was 5 and 5. Ooh, you're into the fun stuff. Okay, it's only going to get worse from here.
That's probably fine.
And so you need to really think about what kind of deer leader you want.
I'll be fine. They'll just try. It's fine.
That's like 5%. It went
That's
down immediately because you're
fine.
such a good deer leader. And what am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to support those complainers?
Right.
No, they're a
No,
bunch
they're
of
whiny
fancies
pants.
who
It's
can't take
fine.
home.
It's fine. Now I just want to watch
You're
that
down to 18
skyrocket.
Londoners. You're killing it. You're doing great.
Look at that. Just wheel just zooming. Alright.
I told you
I
I play this game
said-
on 3 times speed because I know what the fuck I'm doing.
There we go. Alright. Put 5 right in there.
Well, and again, I'm going to tell you, if you put 5 in there, you should take 5 out of a medical outpost because the infirmary is better.
Yeah.
Like, period. There, like, no drawbacks. Infirmary is better than medical outpost. Late in the game, you're going to need both, right? There will come a point where you can't be precious about it. But right now, yes, your infirmaries are better than your medical outposts after the upgrades you got.
So these are taking care of 20, and then I still have 2 medical outposts, so that's another 10. So right now I'm covering 30, so that's fine. Alright.
This is the kind of stuff I like. I love being able to say, like, mechanically, this is just like, there is no drawback.
There's another tech tree figure. Mr. Outpost
Dude, I told you to get into your tech tree.
That's what I'm doing. Oh, my coal's full. Huh, I should do something
How
about
do you
that.
think you're not snowballing? Because you're playing the game correctly.
I need... Wait.
Ooh, you can build a large resource. Excuse me, hang on. You can build a large resource depot. Full disclosure, those store more coal than hiccups, any other resource, and they do not require heating.
I'm trying to find a place to fucking put it. There we go. That looks fine. That looks good.
So when you are deciding what you want to put in any warehouse,
Well, I'm full on coal right now, so that is
coal in the big
immediately
one.
minimum.
End of report. Nothing else is better in that big warehouse.
All right.
Anything else, the small warehouses are the same.
You got a cave hideout. This will probably end well for me.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hey, survivors.
Find some people.
Talk to them. Attack them. Convince them to join us. Sure. They told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. Oh. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Great.
Tesla! That's Elon Musk they put in the snow.
That probably is. You were not wrong. Okay.
Hey, we saved
You know
Scott
what?
at the Tesla City because we wanted to bury Elon Musk in the snow. Fucking hiccups. I can't. Sorry,
One day.
I only say it because I keep, like, every time I'm talking, like, I hear it myself, right? Like, so every time it comes out of my mouth, I'm like, fucking hiccups.
How do I build an outpost? Outpost depot. Ah. Holy shit.
It can only go in those 2 spots on the wall, and you have to send people to it, and they no longer work in your city. They serve the outpost.
Cool. Great, because I've got a ton of people. Wait, I say a ton. Those are children, I think. This is fine. Don't worry about it.
The outpost workers will only fetch you whatever is at the outpost you requested. I did mention in session
Oh no, I have 10 unemployed. Great. Yeah.
Hang on.
No, go ahead.
I mentioned in session 1 that there was an inexhaustible supply of steam cores. That if you needed steam cores, there was a place to get them.
You've already
found it. That's Tesla City. But if you want, God, fucking hiccups. If you want an infinite source of any individual particular resource, as long as you have found it, you send your outpost to that resource and you will get tons of it. So if you want raw food, you send them there. Awesome. I frequently use raw food on this map. I will also tell you I frequently use steam cores on this map, but I'm also a bit of a tryhard in 300 hours.
Additional scouts.
So there's other good choices here, but yes, now that you're building an outpost, that's what outposts do. It is an infinite supply of some resource, and you just need to pick what the resource is you want them to retrieve for you.
Food.
It looks like you already found the one for steel.
Say what?
I don't. Go back to
The steel's out here. Yeah.
I was gonna say, look at the little icons. So you've got the one for steam cores.
I can always change it too.
Yeah, that one is steel, and then
This one's steel.
Scroll
Food.
your map down and to the left.
It's wood.
You've also found wood. So you've found 4 of the outposts.
There's also the
and
coal
again,
that I deactivated.
Yeah. You deactivated. I forgot that.
I'm all right.
So, like, now you kind of understand what you're looking at, right? Like, spots that look like that have that icon. They're telling you, hey, you can come back here with an outpost, and it will give you an infinite supply of whatever this one resource is.
Right.
You can build a second outpost immediately if you have the
I already did.
resources. Good. Fucking.
It's over here.
I'm not gonna stop screaming about these fucking hiccups.
Another theft. Well, sucks.
Well, before you. Okay, you already clicked.
I couldn't do anything else.
You have 16 Londoners.
Yeah.
You're doing okay.
Yeah.
This was where I was telling you the discontent and the hope are your flip sides here, right? More discontent means you get more of what we just saw, where Londoners are being shitheads, and higher hope means that.
Oh, that sawmill doesn't have anything to pick up. Great. Good. You guys can go in this outpost. Fantastic. Bye. Have fun getting me steam cores. Anyways.
Yes, sir.
Are you also? You are also not
You'll still
experimenting.
have
Okay.
someone waiting, which might just be because you only just issued the order, but
No, that's that guy that's down here.
like I said, it might be just because. Oh, it's down. Okay, that guy.
I was considering throwing him
Trust
all
me,
the way
I
like
would
over
not
this way.
be telling you over and over again, oh, it's that guy, if there was no reason for him to be down there. I
Yeah.
would not let you leave a guy down there if there was 0 reason to be down
And
there.
technically, I could make another team realistically.
Technically, no, unless you got the resource
I
free.
did.
Then you can, yes.
It's right there. That's about to
On
happen.
your outpost, not your outpost, but your the other building. Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's see.
Fucking hiccups!
Uh-huh.
Dude, leave me alone.
Why does it say I have
Again,
11
I cannot
people?
express to you, like, the degree to which this is, like,
Oh,
my
right,
world
I did
is
the thing.
ending when I get the hiccups and I cannot get them to go away.
No, I can imagine. Resources. Wall drill.
Do you need wood?
Not inherently, but I'm down to this little area over here.
Need wood. Look at your resource bars.
I don't have to put anybody in it.
I understand that, but is it a good use of your time to build that? Destroy other resources.
I've already just had to break down 2 sawmills because I've actually ran through that wood. There's this little wood over here.
You will.
And this. And all I'm saying is that,
like, you're gonna take your sawmills out when
which
they're
this
done,
is,
right? That's on purpose. That's not a bad thing. That is
yeah,
not something that shouldn't be happening. What I am asking you is, do you actually want to commit to building a saw drill or a wall drill?
So what I'm gonna do is,
the only thing that wall drill gets you is wood.
well, what I'm gonna do is once this guy's done, which, oh wait, no, that's dismantling. I can install one here because that's done, but I do need to make some sawmills anyways. Like, that one's already working. Those are kind of working, but I want to, like, I want to be able to cover those before I, like, throw that in there.
Yeah, you're doing good. Like that guy right there, like that's clutch. You just keep that fucker running.
Oh yeah, that guy's gonna be running.
10 hours. Wait, hold on.
Why would I?
I was gonna say, go back to that guy. That other motherfucker needs the heater and the extended
It's nighttime.
Your heater is turned off, motherfucker.
They don't need heat. What are you talking about? They're little babies. I say, as the temperature is about to drop another, like, 2 levels.
You wanted to...
So.
You can't just click it there. If the only thing you want to do is turn on... Yeah, okay.
I don't need to. It's 3 in the morning. Nobody's...
Again, you're good. I just want to make sure. The fucking hiccups. Just wanted to make sure you saw it. Sorry, like...
Yeah, this is dismantling.
Interrupting my thought. That's what makes it so distracting for me. Is like... I'm trying to say one fucking sentence and I keep hiccuping in the middle of it.
This has a bunch of wood to collect. This has 288 to still collect, which is this little stuff out there. So that'll be the next one to get broken down. But what I'm doing is I'm also trying to look for what can I do to employ people.
Trust me, I get it. Having the kids is a big help early, but you will eventually hit a point where it's like, well, I have too many people. What are people supposed to do? Now I will also say, with or without the child labor, you will hit that point. Like, if you're playing this game effectively as well as you've been playing it, you are going to hit a point where you go, I just don't have jobs to give. I would say that your steel mills are easy to ignore, but are real important because they kind of sit outside of your village, if you will.
Yeah.
So when you're thinking, yeah, I think that's a kitchen, right?
Yeah, but I also have an automaton on this one.
You only have one automaton, and you're probably going to move it at some point.
I guess.
That's all I'm getting at, is that buildings like that must be built against the wall, you shouldn't, fucking hiccups, you shouldn't...
I have enough children that I can fucking...
Exactly. At some point, you are gonna regret not having built that if you built other shit and now you can't build something you need next to the mines.
That fit in right there previously. Did I fit one over here? No.
You don't have one there.
I can do it.
Look
like
at your white light ups.
this.
Yeah, it's showing you where you're affected.
Ooh, right there.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, you read my mind. Fat building, small building. This is a tiny building. You need to at least be able to put a small building next to it, or you are locking off that spot.
Yeah, I'm also trying to look what is most effective for what I'm getting.
I'm not disputing that. I'm just suggesting you should look at how much space is left to the right of it.
Yeah. That's 5, 10. Yeah. I also still got 11 unemployed workers.
That's actually somewhat helpful when you need to build
Ooh.
stuff. Having a few unemployed people means that,
never mind.
that during work hours they will show up to build stuff.
I had a mild panic because I'm saying you're like, why is my coal so low? Forgot that I made the fucking bullshit. Okay. Speaking of bullshit, don't I have... No.
No, that is that you don't currently have your set up to do
I don't have the
construction.
advanced.
Only adults can do construction.
Uh-huh.
But that is a valid point that if you have unemployed adults, they will show up to construct buildings during work hours. So while you're trying to extend and build shit, and when you have people you don't know how to employ, fucking hiccups, that is a reasonable way to get them.
Gathering post right here wouldn't be a bad idea, right?
Is that near a coal thumper? It doesn't
It's
look like
by
it.
2 of them.
2?
It's behind all the ones.
I see it now. I see it now. Yes. So your radius, your circle.
Yep.
If your circle is covering the back of the coal thumpers.
Yep.
Where you see the green. Yeah. And where you see the icon or whatever. Fucking hiccups. The icon there that's telling you like, oh, you can't pick up more coal or whatever.
Yep.
That's communicating to you that.
Angry about the thefts.
Hang on, before you read this.
Mm-hmm.
Your coal thumpers are full. You need gathering posts to get the coal out of them so that they can thump more coal. Your actual coal deposits are like 500 something, like you have storage, but your thumpers are full. So that was a smart play. You need a collector behind the thumper. Now I'm gonna stop and fight with these fucking hiccups and please read your thing.
Crowds gathered, recent thefts. More and more people think that maybe Londoners are right, so we're going with them. Or I can either sign the public penance law, not do anything about it, which will make the number of Londoners rise, hope will fall, discontent will rise, and I cannot disperse the crowd.
You don't have, what is it, faith keepers, so you can't disperse them.
Yep.
Like I said, these are decisions.
Yeah.
You can absolutely do it without the faith keepers, but if you don't have them, then disperse this crowd is not on your list.
Right.
Remember, when you look at that public penance thing, I am not making any prescription. I am saying that is giving you a 3-day deadline that you should think about, and if you do not know what that law does, you should think twice about confirming you're going to pass a law that you don't know what it does.
I remember looking at that law, I'm pretty sure, and thinking, I don't like that law. And you had mentioned
other decisions to make.
because that's the one that made mention about the, like, if you have Londoners. I don't have that many Londoners left, though. I have
You've been doing great.
16. So it says the number of Londoners will rise. The question is it going to change the tendency?
So, if I understand this, and I'm going to give you a proper answer. If I remember this correctly, your Londoners from 16 would go to like 19, right? You should pick up like maybe 3. In terms of, is it going to affect your tendency? Yes. you're gonna lose hope and discontent on that second option. Those are both discontent rises, hope drops. Those are bad for the Londoners.
Right.
But you already know that you are riding high on the Londoners, so if your tendency changes, it may go from down 3 to down 1. Maybe if you're lucky, down 2. If you're unlucky, down 0, but you can fight that, right? So that is a concern, and again, you're gonna gain Londoners immediately. You were at 50, now you're at 16. Like I said, I think you're gonna go from like 16 to 19 or 20, and the other one is, it is the choice it is. You have to decide to commit to something a little more significant than what you're committed to.
I just don't like the public penance law. I got up to 20. Tendency only went down to 2. That's not bad.
Yeah, did I guide you wrong?
No. All right.
And you're down to 16.
Uh-huh.
Really, the only thing for you to worry about at this point with the Londoners is that
There it is.
There's going to be 2 or 3 assholes that are going to really give you a hard time, and the rest of this is just right on the clock. You know, like where you're at, 16 Londoners, the amount of time you have left, you will be fine. The bigger issue is you need to be ready to deal with the hardcore, like the fucking Ultra Magus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you already saw the temperature, so have fun.
Yeah.
This is where, and I'm gonna back you up a step, you might want to, instead of doing this, up your generator.
Yeah.
This is where upping your generator actually helps.
And the range?
It's gonna move. Not the range, no. So if you upgrade the steam level, that upgrades the steam level of your hubs. Anything that is getting steam will go up an extra. Yeah, will go up an extra level if you up your steam level. If you up the range, you spend a ton of coal.
There it goes.
All you're doing is extending range.
Shit.
Get going. Time to earn your pay.
You don't have a hub near you.
You also don't have your heater turned on. You might be in the place where you want to start thinking about upgrading your heaters. I know I told you not to do it early because they're expensive, because you have to spend the coal, but being able to raise it 2 temperature levels as opposed to 1 temperature level is starting to become more valuable. Again, I'm not gonna argue with what you're doing right now. I am just saying we did defer heaters, dear leader, so upgrading your heaters might be a smarter
Why is
play
this
now
red?
than it
Why is
was,
this red?
you know, however
Why is
long.
this red?
I don't know why it's red.
Okay. Honey. Also, children.
Heater. Go back in there, turn on the heater.
I'm aware. I'm trying to figure out why that isn't letting me do the
I
thing.
want to figure that out with you, but
Whatever.
Hill Street. Okay, well there.
I don't know why it wasn't letting me build in between them, but whatever.
I will tell you what I think that is. There is like a really stupid pixel perfect thing that is sometimes existent between 2 different buildings, where like literally from the player's perspective it looks like the same thing, but if you move your mouse just the tiniest little bit, it's 1 pixel to the left or 1 pixel to the right. That's what I think that was. That you couldn't start building your street from that point that you clicked on because it was like 1 pixel off of where it was supposed to be. Which is absolutely not worth your time as a player.
I'm gonna demolish this later anyways.
Well, and remember, your soup kitchens, meal kitchens, field kitchens, whatever they're called, those increase the heat levels. So, like, putting one of those near workplace, like your sawmill, I said, turn on the fucking heater. You put a meal kitchen next to that, that does heat it up. You do want to pay attention to that icon. But before we even go back to 3 times speed, that icon that you see, that like frost icon,
Yep.
that is communicating to you people will get frostbite, which means they're going to go from injured to gravely injured, and you do not want people gravely injured. So
Right.
if you see that icon, fix that.
Yeah.
Any building that's showing you that's that cold, fix it. Get people out of the building, shut down the work.
There's no inhabitants even here. Fuck yeah.
But you hear what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
you see
no,
that icon,
I get that.
people out of that building, because that will cause you problems, like, very much immediately.
Build an outpost. Excuse me. Okay.
And now you've got all kinds of raw food coming in. You've got 212 raw food. You're doing great.
I got a lot of raw food coming in. That's fine.
I'm not going to say anything, but raw food is probably like top 3 best outposts you can get on the first map. If you haven't gone to the other maps, like, yeah, absolutely, raw food is a great pull on this map.
+3. Okay, so I'm still gonna need a thing. It needs to be like there.
Book of Laws.
Yep, I know.
You're good. You're good. Trust me, as we've gone from session 1 to session 2, I'm trying to only like jump at stuff. You know what I mean? But that's a good one. I saw your Book of Laws. You should jump on that, because you're deep enough in the game that if you ever decide I just don't want any of these, hey,
Ow!
that means that
Ow,
you're ahead of the
what?
game. That means you have succeeded. If there's anything that even looks remotely interesting, keep buying it, because you will run out of time.
1/4 of the patients will die instantly.
You don't have to take anything you don't want.
Yep, I know. House of Pleasure. Alright, I don't really care about any of this.
Clear it without any of this, and I'll tell you, you've done better than a lot of people do trying to clear the game their first time. And all the stuff you're leaving on the sidelines, I am going to tell you, I've played the same game, but me sitting here repeatedly telling you, hey, it's your choice, you decide what you're going to do, like, if you clear it with all of that on the sideline, you're doing fucking good, sir.
Yep. How much is this? 100? Fantastic.
Level 5, I will tell you, that can be a challenge to break into if you're struggling. If you have not gotten to level 5 and you hit like late game, you may never get to level 5, because there will be other things you will need your resources for.
Makes sense.
So if you're looking at trajectory going, I don't need any of this, level 5 is maybe a smart play.
I'm trying to think, because I could use the gathering post installation. That wouldn't be too bad. But I'm also doing okay.
Is your temperature going up or down in the near future?
Up. Within the next day-ish.
Use the time. You don't need the gathering post installation if your temperature's coming up.
Yep.
Buy it later. I'm not saying don't buy
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Just like right this minute, you don't need it.
Where?
That's
Oh, because that didn't get built fast enough. You
it's
shit.
gonna happen. It's
Yeah.
gonna,
I have the
never gonna
Caracal
avoid it
Slaw.
100%.
I have the Caracal.
I was gonna say you already have the Care House Law. So what that means, slow down. What that means, you have one person, whoever that was, child, worker, engineer, and you should figure that out so you know who you just lost.
Yeah.
That
I think it was a
person
worker.
does not work. Period. Ever. anywhere in any workplace for the rest of the game unless
Unless
and
you get
until you buy a
prosthesis.
factory and prosthetics.
Yeah, well.
You can sideline that person. It is going to hurt if you lose a lot of engineers. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But one person who got frostbite.
I mean, I don't have
going to end,
negatives for this.
I was gonna say, think about again what are the requirements, what is being asked of you when you sign it.
It's just saying, hey, you can make this if you want. So.
You absolutely need a factory before you can build prosthetics.
Right.
Prosthetics take steel.
Right.
Prosthetics and a factory and steel. Like, I think you can understand what I'm saying. Like,
yes.
Think about how you prioritize. I am never going to tell you don't get prosthetics. Prosthetics are great, but hey, you're
There was
early.
one worker I lost.
You got 16 Londoners you need to deal with. That's probably a bigger priority than one guy who's missing. I'm sorry, people. I don't have that much sympathy, and we're committing war crimes. Look, if your hand freezes off, I'm just gonna have you like, it's liquid nitrogen, right? It's a fun science experiment for the kids. Just like hit it with a hammer. That guy's never gonna know. He can't feel it anyway.
This is alright. Let's just do that for now.
You do have a research tray, I think. I don't know if you have enough steel, but you do have a research tree as far as I see. And please keep doing what you're doing, because I think you're understanding how to play the game. You might want, yeah, you read my mind.
Shh. Right. So this is the only one that's freezing.
It's funny how I was like, frostbite is gonna sink your run, and then like 5 minutes later you got frostbite.
Yeah, frostbite, blah, blah, blah. What are you scratching at, ma'am?
Hang on, you have people waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Not your research tree.
Yeah, that's one guy. This is this guy.
Outpost, which I was gonna say, if your outpost. Okay, no, you're probably you're fine. It flipped when you came over here. I was gonna say, if your outpost is waiting, that means your outpost can't deposit.
Yeah.
That can be a problem. Like, let's say your outpost was for wood, and we've both been talking about your wood for this whole thing. I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep talking about your penis, Cheshire.
Listen.
But we've been talking about your wood all night.
We've really been talking about it a lot. I'm very concerned.
So if
Fuck, I forgot about them.
Then they would stall, right?
Oh,
like,
here's that.
would be a stall where you are losing time, where that person is trying to deposit wood, but they can't. But in this case, it was just like, it's, whatever the UI is doing. But you should look.
Okay. Do I have anybody?
It's time off.
Anybody doing what?
A few are persuaded. Ooh. They're gonna beat my cleric again! My dude is trying to live his best life. And they're like, I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, I guess. How many am I down to? I'm down like back to 16.
Bear in mind, that just means you get more Londoners, right?
Yeah.
It's not hurting any of your other stats, and you know that you're losing Londoners.
Pretty quickly.
Play it careful. Like I've been saying, I am not making these calls for you. Here is your choice to make.
Hey, Nightmares.
You know, you have already seen whatever you choose, there will be repercussions.
Uh-huh.
I've
No,
done
it's fine.
both of these. For clarity, I've done the let the Londoners be the fucking Londoners, and I've done the put them in the fucking ground route. I've done both. So you'll be fine. But you do, again, you've got the tendency down 2, you got 22, like these are things to think about. You see the clock, I'm not gonna labor the point. You know what to think about.
Oh yeah, I have another thing I can do. I forgot about that. Hold on. Where's my fucking...
You also have two X teams waiting.
I just watched that disconnect just drop, and the hope just like... just...
You're welcome, sir!
Oh, that's funny.
I'm sorry, you lost this game on day 12?
Listen. It was probably my fault. Put them in there. Put them in there.
Make sure to watch those heaters and those temperatures.
Yep,
Like,
I am.
as you get further, that's going to be much more important.
You don't have one there.
Again, you've already seen it with the frostbite, but I've told you the sawmills, the medical posts, like there are specific buildings. Watch this. They are colder than other buildings, and as the cold hits you, you want to know which buildings you need to protect.
Right.
Right now, I'm going to tell you, protect your sawmills. Out of anything you're doing, without me giving you any larger pontification on your strategy or what you're doing successfully or unsuccessfully, watch your sawmills. Your sawmills right now scream to me, people are coming back with frostbite.
Yeah, that's what I've already fixed.
I'm sure he did.
Now they're only cold. But they also haven't gotten Erver into there, so... And it's free time and stuff, so there's that. This one, though, is not. Because I don't have a thing on this.
Yeah, you do not have a Steam Hub on that, and, well, currently nobody's working there, right? So,
yeah.
Yes, that's at a very bad cold temperature, but...
There's no one there.
And I also told you, think about your heaters as you get further.
Right.
You do need to think coal, because you're running out of coal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pause you. Pause the game. You are probably okay, but your generator may turn off. You may need to move your automaton. You may need to move your automaton to coal production so that you have it covered.
Do I
am not
have a coal production?
You do that because you're on 458 and you have 1 hour of coal left. So be very careful, but you do need to make sure that as the day starts tomorrow, you might not want to run on 300%. Coal is your #1 resource.
You know what else is a great resource that I probably have been ignoring for a smidge too long?
Don't forget your steel. Be careful.
I was almost maxed out on steel.
I know.
All right. That should do me well. And then the other thing I need to do...
You are getting into, like, you're hitting the inflection point. You've made it through the beginning of the Londoners. Like, if the Londoners is going to sink you, you're going to know that, because you're going to go downhill. Right? Like, if the Londoners isn't working, you are going to get tanked, and you're going to know it, and, like, you're not going anywhere. If you're at 11 Londoners with about half the clock left, you're doing totally fine, but you should probably pivot back to thinking about your city in general and not the Londoners, because you're getting there. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have other things to think about, and right now I am panicking about your coal.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else on your... You have no cooked food, and I'm not mentioning that. You have 91 coal. Like, you are in a bad spot.
I get that.
I know you get it. People will take better housing if you have too much housing. If you hang on. Go to the graph icon. Pause the game.
It's probably fine.
Go to the graph
There we go,
icon
die.
on the bottom. Go to the graph icon on the bottom right. Yep, that's it. Then on the bottom left, go to housing. You can see how many empty houses you have. You have 390 people in houses and, 380 people have, yeah, there you go. So when you want to move people into better houses, you can see how many vacant spaces you have and how many good houses are being used. So think carefully about how you spend your resources. I'm not saying don't upgrade your houses, but yes, think about how many vacant houses you have and how many people actually live in cold houses. If they don't live in a cold house and you don't need the housing, there is probably a better way to spend those resources because you are out of coals. Play careful. Your heat's coming up on day 23. Play careful. You know the heat is going to screw you. Play careful. Can you heat up your generator? I think you can.
How?
Oh, you can't because you're out of coal.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Get coal.
I'm working on it. He's over there. Problem is, free time's going to be over in like 2 an hour.
Do you have extended hours on thumpers and gathering posts?
I do
Forget
not.
the automaton. You are currently in extended hours. If you don't have extended hours on the thumpers and the automatons, that should be turned on so that you get where you're going. I said automaton. You knew what I meant. This is where the heating on the gathering posts will be real relevant because then you don't necessarily need the heaters, but right now you do.
The work shift starts.
Play this careful. The generator shut down on you. Again,
It's about to start back up. Or I can start it back up.
Don't play this on 300%. You're not experienced enough. I'm sorry, sir. You're gonna want to catch the signs. You're gonna want to catch it. Right now you are in like a real rough spot. You want to be really careful because that running out of coal, that will fuck you. That will end your run. And I don't want to lose this run with you because we said we're gonna get you from never completed this game to you're completing this game and I'm not making decisions for you. So I am going to tell you, be very, very, very careful about the fact that your generator's shutting down, the fact that you don't have coal. That is, I know I've said it 2 or 3 times in the past 5 minutes. That is what your focus needs to be on. Get your generator turned on, get it heated up, get heat to your people, period, please. That, like, we will lose if you don't do that. Also, you should check your 2 teams that are waiting out in the Frostland. I don't know if there's anything they can go to, but I'm assuming at least one of them does.
Anyways.
You're good. If you click on the team, it should pull it up for you on the far right.
What?
Oh, there you go. They're at that
They
one.
were at home,
base.
and that one's still out there.
Good.
All right, there it goes. Thank you.
I'm not gonna let you die on coal. Like, of every mistake I could make you make, I could let you make rather. I am not gonna let you die on we ran out of coal and the generator shut down. Like, that's not happening.
I just want to point out that when it was noticed that coal was going on, it was losing, or we were losing coal, I was working on fixing that issue.
Yes, you all.
And then you continue to talk for the next 10 minutes about how coal was such an issue. And I'm just saying there like, yes, I know. I've seen this happen before and I have had to deal with it. It wasn't because you taught me, it's because I was aware that it was happening.
Because I told you early that if if you run out of anything, you're fine.
That had nothing to do with you telling me it. It was because I will give it to you that you made me aware of it. That was the important thing.
Actually running behind on something, I am gonna say like, hey, this is the thing I warned you about. That's fantastic because that means you can get anywhere in the tech tree on your time.
Yes.
And yeah, insulation would be great here. Insulation is fantastic from here because
we're going to drop another 3 levels in a few days.
Well, and because you're chasing gravy. Like, you made your time. You got the stuff you needed early. So now when you look at that, you're picking up, you know, the extra stuff. Sorry, enjoy your thing.
Plays a little bit easier for us. Hope will rise slightly. Alright. Discontent still because of that. Still cold at home. I know that's going to fix itself shortly, but I don't know. Yeah, those are all just because they're chilly. There's this. What is this? You. Why are you that cold?
It may not have a
It's not reaching you! You son of a... Okay. Wait. How the fuck you mean you're not reaching it?
Yep, that's
Oh, you bitch!
I told you it's gonna happen sooner or later. There's gonna be one building where it's like, oh, fuck this.
God, I hate it here. Hold on. That's so stupid. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Worry less about buildings you don't have than buildings you...
Alright,
That 90% hope, like you're squared up, sir. You got this.
I know.
It's gonna be tough, but you got this. I trust in you, dear leader. The children went to the fucking coal mines for a reason.
Yeah, they did. I got 2 in palliative care.
Hey, we gave them moonshine for a reason too.
Yeah, we did. Alright. Okay, let's see. I'll need to end here in the nearest future. I just want to look around.
I do like your build. I'd like, all things considered, like, again, these aren't my decisions, but if I had to run this, I'm pretty happy with where you took it.
Not Hot House. This one. What the fuck is this? Oh, shit.
Again, you made it to level 5, which is critical because now you're at level 5. You can pick anything at level 5 when, right? Like, all you have to do is climb up the tree. So that you do not need to rush level 5 stuff. The level 5 stuff is hard to get on purpose. If there's level 2, 3, and 4 stuff that you still want, you get that first. You've got a team.
Oh, yeah.
Well, hang on.
Wait, what?
That's the one I was telling you about where they're telling you they don't have a place to put it. That, like, you have a team that brought raw food, they have nowhere to put it, so they're just sitting here waiting.
Okay. So honestly, I should... Well, do I...
You should deal with that. You should either get more storage for raw food, or you should, like, process it faster or something like that, right? And I know I told you on the first session that raw food is more valuable than cooked food because of storage space. So you already know that concern. If you store anything, it's raw food, not cooked food.
Just make 2 fucking huge ass ones. That should probably work. That takes away a lot of my steel, but I'm making steel at a fair pace. We'll do 2. That's probably fine. Definitely don't have to worry about that awkward angling of anything. Nope.
Absolutely not. Once you get past like the core of the city, you're not gonna worry much. like packing your core densely and doing it smartly is going to be intelligent, but once you get to the far edges, like, there's diminishing returns.
You're gonna swap everything out. Down to 6.
You're going to want to be prepared, Cheshire.
Mm-hmm.
When your Londoners hit 0, you're going to the next section of the story. And I know you've never been there because I know what day you failed out on.
Yep. That's about to go.
So like I've been saying, stay ahead of your needs. Anything that you're struggling with, focus on it. I'm still looking at your coal, but it looks okay for right now, like you're not running out, but I think you hear what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah,
I'm going to be
you're
making
good.
more fixes because I got a lot of people unemployed. I just need to look at my other stuff as well, which let's do wood.
And I was just going to say, you can see there when you look at those warehouses, the coal is what, like 3 times as much as the next resource, so...
Did I a while ago?
Yeah, I'm not saying you need to store coal, just that, like, there's a reason the large warehouse...
Yeah, they don't like that overtime work. That's fine. Gathering post?
That's about optimal if you place one more. I'm not going to try to play too hard here, but to help you understand what to do with your coal thumpers.
I'm also going to be more efficient, producing more coal.
If you play on maximum efficiency, right? This like you got to unpack this. You got to figure out what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
If you play on maximum efficiency, 3 gathering posts per coal thumper is about optimal.
10 children. No. 10 workers. 8 sick absences. Ugh. You know what? Just put workers there then. That's probably fine.
Are you telling me you have a soft spot for sick children?
They're not. If they're not gonna work.
Pause.
Yes.
Both of your things are waiting.
I don't care about the Book of Laws anymore. Book of Laws is full of
Not
bullshit.
the Book of Laws, the Frost Land.
House insulation. What? Oh. You're going. That's.
I'm gonna ask one more time if you want
concerning.
any spoilers before I just like give up on that.
I'm happy without spoilers.
I think we're doing fine. Keep going as you were.
Cracked by an explosion. Parts. Let's get some parts. Why not?
You have another one that's waiting.
Yeah, that's the guy at the far bottom.
Oh, okay. That one I'm less clear on why we haven't triggered that. Like, I know there's stuff down there, but like,
I mean,
we
maybe.
haven't gotten there up.
I don't know. Let's go back out here or something. It might have to do with later in the story or something. I don't know.
I'm sure it does. Just again, in terms of like play the game smart, like yeah, having that guy stationed out there is not the end of the world because you're gonna want someone way the fuck out there, and it's gonna take a whole fucking day to get there either way.
That takes up a whole lot of space I don't want. Let's do that.
Is that another infirmary?
Yes.
Ooh. Oh, and you've got 16 steam cores.
Yes.
Ooh. Use those steam cores, sir.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm not saying you're not.
There is.
I'm just saying 16 is a glorious number to be sitting on for steam cores because you will not be hurting.
You're gathering that, okay. Some people over there. This has nothing to gather? Question mark?
Correct. It shows inoperative.
Yep,
Inoperative generally means there's nothing to harvest.
Alright, well, send those guys away. He has 57 left. Let's get through that real fast. And free time because of fucking course it is.
The shift is ending.
Hey, you're getting there. Just remember, look at day 26 and day 27 on your clock.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell you, I love that you have, in fact, been playing this mostly on 3 times speed, and that's like, that was what I said was, if you know what you're doing, you don't need, like, I've been arguing about how time is important, but like, if you know what you're doing, you can run this on 3 times speed.
It's because if you're running on normal speed, it's too slow.
It is. It is.
And 2 times speed's not bad, but it's still like, ugh. Yes, I know you don't like the overtime work, but you're gonna need that help soon. Wait, I'm still right up there. Stop that. I'm burning through more coal than I need to be.
You're totally getting it. You got a bunch of stuff I just heard hit. Yeah, hit your thing.
Hey, look, steel. Great. All right, and neat. You know what? I just realized I have a fucking chuckle nuts over here. Where the hell is my fucking balloon? There it is. Go there.
Look at that, you got 391 people, and you only managed to cripple one of them horribly.
Well, he's probably fine.
I'm sure he's fine. He doesn't have a left hand. Who needs a left hand?
Yeah, that's fine. Put one of those there. Do I have children still? I have children still. Build one of these here.
That is literally that one pixel shit I was just talking about.
Yep. I can go ahead and put these guys on because they're not working right now. Down to 3.
Be ready for it. When you clear that, you're going to the next section.
Mm-hmm.
Get going. Time to
You have scouts at the supply depot.
Scouts in a lot of places.
And you have research. Holy smokes, you got all kinds of stuff.
I don't have anything I want. I don't want a triage. I don't want to send children to every single job in the universe. It's fine.
You did good. You did good.
Oh, that's all researched. Range extension! That's actually not useful for me at this juncture. Boosted scout sleds. Alright.
You have people waiting.
Yeah, they're fine. Oh, he's over there. Okay.
One's at your city and
No,
I'm
one's
sorry,
over
one
here.
is somewhere. Yeah, someone's one there.
Raw food and wood. Alright. Oh. Frozen pond. That's probably fine. This is the point where I'm like, man, I should have kept that coal depot. It's fine.
Hey, you made choices.
Yeah, I did.
You can do fine as long as you know that you have to manage your own coal and you can't get it from the depot.
Wait, no, that's fine. No, take him out. Because I only have 6 unhealthy right now.
Yeah, you're understanding. Do you have other infirmaries that are full of engineers that aren't doing anything?
There we go. Oh yeah, I got the factory I need to research at some point. Let's go ahead. Ooh.
You should definitely get a generator at this point.
Generator efficacy? Hell yeah, I should. Oh, right before free time. Let's go. And boom. That's fine.
This is why you get ahead of the game, because the shit rolls up. It's like gravy as opposed to chasing something you're missing.
I'm already aware. Take resources. Yay. All right. You'll be fine. Hour and a half.
You're legit doing better than I do in most of my runs.
It's probably fine. No, this one. Go here. I'm down to 2 Londoners.
You don't even have sick people. Your hope is off the charts. You see, you play smart. You're gonna get there. You've got somebody win.
Yeah. Carry on. Oh. He can't carry on. Okay.
In which case, bring them back to the city so they can drop off.
Oh yeah, they do have a lot of stuff, don't they? That's fine. Okay. Alright. There it goes.
Steel.
Nope. Not doing shit.
You got your Londoners.
No more division. We are one society. Yay, united. Huzzah. Alright. Well
we
done.
We have not talked about steel this whole time other than you don't have steel.
I got an achievement.
Steel.
Probably.
Congratulations.
Alright, great. Well, I'm sure that everything's perfectly happy now and nothing bad's ever going to happen ever again, and we're definitely not about to enter into horrid anything. So with that, we're going to end here. On a good cliffhanger. Well, this has definitely been a very fun experience so far. And thank you again to Ultima for helping me walk through it, as much as he harangues me all over the place for stuff that I'm already aware. But that's fine.
Shut the hell up. I love you, sir.
I love you too. Alright, let's see. Let's see who's live doing things. I know you're not live anymore. We could go raid cast. I got a cloud error. That's not good. Don't tell me that there's been a cloud error. Don't you fucking... You better sync. Sync to the cloud, Frostpunk. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go see Cast Iron Cat. They're playing Rune Factory 4 Special. That was a mouthful that I didn't feel like I needed to say today. But thank you everybody so much for joining me today. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. I need to get ahead to bed because I have to be up at 6 a.m. to get my children up for the bus. So, I'm going to drop you off with a good friend, Cast Iron Cat. Absolutely wonderful individual. You're going to enjoy your time over there. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. But, until the next time I see you, remember, keep smiling and embrace the chaos.
there is a character. So for some reason, that character is a dateable character, but